All right, welcome on in, builders. We're continuing on with our Republica playthrough. Been having an absolute blast with it so far, and sounds like most people that are able to pick it up now are too. So last time around, many things happened. We have started to deal with the alien threat. They were getting a little too spicy for me. We managed to avoid war with the number one major at the moment, who is absolutely dominating the globe. He is probably set for victory. We'll see what we can do about that. We made pretty good peace with the person to the south, although I highly doubt that they will ever agree to a victory pact, even though that is our chance for the two of us to win, but he will probably never say no because it's a theocracy. I don't think they'll ever accept that, unfortunately. We had a major breakthrough here. We managed to scrounge up a light infantry army, or excuse me, a light armor army, and we did an absolute 3-turn blitz, and we made it all the way to Point Disappointment and took it over. Last turn, we would have had even better things happening, except for, of course, some random derper from the wastelands wandered in and took my road. So we had no supplies. We're just going to have to let the turn roll and resupply. We've been doing some work here, finally pushing the green back pretty effectively, I would say. Crumbling front lines here. Despite several bulges and breakthroughs, we seem to have this under control. And ditto up here. Our artillery has really made a large difference, although we have been struggling both to get the ammo we needed, which we finally solved, but to get the ammo where it's needed. We have fully railroaded, and normally that would do it for me, so I don't know exactly what's causing our problems, but just a lot of throughput needed. I may even need to come up here, and we might need to go up to Railroad 2 kind of early. We'll see about that. We have managed to hold Lakeview. They've never taken it, although it did at one point start getting prodded ever so slightly by attacks. You can see here, look at this, completely open front line. Man, what I wouldn't give for a second something to come on through here. We may look into trying to figure something out for that, because that is just so. That's an opportunity. That's a big opportunity. We could just come in here and we could maybe slice off that, or maybe even push in here and just headshot Huntsland. If we look at the strategic map, I don't think he has another city. I think he has a bunch of empty territory. If that's the case, I mean, he's done when we take this. So we get all of his population at least, although we're likely to lose a lot of this land to him, unfortunately. Beyond that, we are still in Oligarch, unfortunately. We have not really had any opportunities to get out, nor have we drawn any of their cards yet, although we have been in here up to level 3 already. Looking at the off-ramp for that, we could... Ooh, it's green on ideology. You need it to have more rounds, 113 in the meritocratic system. 113 rounds. We're on 113. So we could get the event that pops up where we can move into aristocracy. So we need to keep our Vitus up high enough that we don't have a problem, but I think I will take that, if nothing else, just to see what it does. They have some really nice political feats. Very powerful. But obviously, with great power comes a kick to the nuts, and they're going to do some pretty nasty things back to us. So we'll see about that. Other thoughts? These guns, I think these guns have done a lot of work for us. It's really hard to tell because you can't see your defensive battles the same way we can see our offensive battles. But I feel like these have really kept this armor at bay, which we were hard struggling against that. So I'm very glad that we invested in those. Relatively cheap too, since I don't need these to be particularly mobile. So they basically sit here and look at this, 250 entrenchment. Good luck digging out a 250 entrenchment gun. So we look here. Against heart attack, we have 420 HP. And that's not counting the entrenchment. So the entrenchment adds another 250 to that. or ditto on the soft attack. Just makes these really, really hard to displace once they're entrenched in. So I've been pretty happy with that. We finally, are we researching armor? We did a tech trade with the guy to the south, and he gave me a whole slew of techs that we were desperate for. Yeah, we're working on combat armor right now. For whatever reason, side skirts and combat armor just would not pick up. I don't know what the problem was. We were focusing the right thing and everything. So I don't know what the problem was, but it looks like 2 turns and we will have combat armor. I'm almost certainly going to immediately get that into production. If we look at our current model, we have 82% field testing. That is plenty. Yeah, that'll really be a nice little spike for us. Although, saying that, we also, I believe, yeah, we also discovered charged Gauss small arms. I may be greedy and I may try to grab that too. And we'll just do a major jump forward. We'll see about that. Okay, let me catch up on chat here and then we'll hop on in. Hi Slice, how are you doing today? Cygnus, I have a question. Do you upgrade your infantry once you have combat armor or do you wait for advanced Gauss? In my situation, I think I'm going to try to wait. In a vacuum situation, it depends. Is your weapons currently still viable against what you're fighting? If they are, maybe take the combat armor right now, use the current field testing up, get some more field testing while you get the advanced Gauss, and then do another upgrade. There's a screen. Where is that? Yeah, design log. If you ever want to really dig into the guts of design, this shows you exactly why you ended up with what you had. All the roles of everything. Here's the ring mail, here's the GR optics that we have, etc., etc. So, yeah, you can see here, engine design, value 128, new value generated. So you can see everything that happened here. There's going to be one that talks about, oh, I don't know where it is. Field testing. Yeah, here's the old design that we had. Yeah, I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but I don't want to go through it right now. But you can really dig into the guts here and see exactly what's happening and why on the design. Does somebody know what tech gives better guns than high velocity for vehicles? I think iron is right. I think it's lasers. It's kind of a weird one that they don't have, like, I don't know, some other shell type or something, uranium tipped shells or something. Hey, White Rabbit, how's it going? Dim Bones Man? For the major, I think you need to reposition as soon as the war with yellow finishes to prepare to attack. Yeah, probably. Am I on the devs Discord? Yes, I am. At least assuming I'm on the what I think is the official Shadow Empire's Discord. Hi Abby, how's it going? Front is stable. We actually were moving forward a little, Mex. Finally. You got assault rifles off a fate point card on turn 30. Ooh, that is nice, Axe. That is really all things the same. If you can wait to design your first infantry unit to get assault rifles and padded armor, you're in for a good early game. Okay, we ended with the turn basically done. Let's go ahead and roll it. That's usually how I'm able to kind of get my brain back into things. We'll see how things go here. Hopefully quiet on the Eastern Front until we can get those supplies back in here. Stupid raider. Yeah, hopefully everyone's had a pretty good Friday. I had to get up early and go talk with my accountant. I got all my tax stuff finally finished up. Uncle Sam definitely wanted his pound of flesh. Boo is all I have to say about that. Just a reminder for anyone in the US, your tax deadline's coming up. Make sure you've taken care of that. Still whipping up a new model after I already spent time on carbines. Can you spend a little, well, ew, yikes. I was gonna say spend some time and get some field testing, but honestly, Assault rifles are so good. The only thing about assault rifles though, Axe, do you have an ammo factory? Because assault rifles use a lot more ammo than carbines do. Just be prepared for that. Max says, I need to play any game this weekend just to relearn things for the DLC. I mean, you could totally just jump in 2 feet first with the DLC, I think. In Sweden, the tax people send us our tax complete. We say, yeah, I know. Most of the civilized world, they just tell you what your tax bill is and then you sign it. We have had extreme amounts of lobby from things like TurboTax to keep it as convoluted as possible. So you have to basically pay for their services. Very, very cool, huh? Playing the mercenary card? I don't think we have a mercenary card. I did see your comment on laws, Iron. Yeah, we can look at that. We killed 3,800 infantry and 10 mobilized and 10 tanks. We lost 700 infantry. Not a bad turn. Bought a household armory. Time of efficiency. We finished combat armor. Major treasure. What shines there between the rubble? I like the little fat guy. This stratagem will help you find a treasure consisting of credits or GR artifacts. Ooh. Ooh la la. Extra large treasure. A huge treasure is just up for grabs. Same thing, but more. Another altruistic resignation. Those are really handy. And hey, we got spy school. There we go. That's something. Gives us... Our spies have less chance to be captured, and we get covert ops rolls plus 10. That's actually pretty big. Covert ops tend to be really hard to roll. Hold the line. Non-aggression. Plea for friendship. Okay, great turn. Okay, before I forget, let's go play that nation card, because I always forget to play those. Spy school. 1 PP. Go. All right, we now have a spy school. Oh wow, this is really cheap here too. I'm probably gonna play these, but let's not be crazy. Let's go in order. New director for applied science. I'll remind myself where we're at on people and whatnot. Okay, we have 2 people in our reserve pool. We have D. Wilkinson, who looks like a military person. Okay. And we have Crux Nobafield, who's kind of a generic whatever. What is your history? Traitor. Fine. Let's check our other things first. Okay, for here, we'll start with about 20% discovery. I think I'm gonna go for full-on greed, and we're gonna go for the charged Gauss arms. We've held out this long, we can hold down that much longer. How long is that gonna take me? Not that long. Okay, let's see if we can pull a talent. Where does the recruit scientist card come from? I know that's a thing, but I don't remember where we get that. I would really like that if we could draw some of those. All right, we can afford one talent, and if we get a bad one, we'll use that generic guy, I suppose. All right, do it.
Roger that, sir.
Okay, Cap 3 with 40 war. He was a mechanic. Now, technician would apply here, I think. No, it wouldn't. It'd be inventor. Oh, but he does have inventor too, because that's tech discoveries. Only 30 intelligence though. A little waste on that war also if we were to use him. Let's look. Okay, so Crux, 34 intelligence, no relevant skill. So it's going to be inventor and science are going to be the 2 skills. So he has got a 28 in both. If we were to look at tank tank actually has a lot of skill. He's young. His profile is pretty just generic. Mechanic's not the worst either, because a mechanic is gonna obviously put skills into inventor and technician. Technician's not that useful in this case, but the inventor is. Hi, Ninny D. Hello, first time live. I was watching the videos, really cool series. If you develop rocket artillery, can't you bombard the enemy city in the north? I probably could, yeah. Rocket artillery has range 3. Our model guy hasn't discovered it yet, though. That's the holdup. And in fact, to get the rocket artillery, we need to discover just the mechanized artillery first, and we don't even have that yet. I think the card was in the same... Okay, I'll double check, Abby. Cap 2 dislike and the autocracy at the same time, because why not? Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to try to put tank in here. 4 intelligence is not that big a difference, and especially not when he actually has a pretty high relevant skill here. Alright, so I have to say no to a bunch of people. Vance? No. Cypher? No. Okay, I still need to do something about P. Henry. Crux? No. Tank, here he is. A point. Welcome in, Tank. Okay, before I forget, let's do something about P. Henry. I think he needs a shiny gold star. He's probably just really sad because he doesn't have one of those. He already has one of those. Okay, what is your problem? You like autocracy, weirdly so. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Alright, what can we do to help him out a little bit? Also, I'm not going to be using any golden retirements. Let me get rid of those. We could give him a bonus. Give him an eval. I mean, we could just execute him. Public recognition. That might help. That might help. Buy some loyalty also wouldn't be terrible. But that is really expensive. We could happy family him. I might need to happy family him. But also, don't we have... I thought we had a Child of the Stars. Am I crazy? Personal Guard, Propaganda, Frontline. Isn't that a leader card? I definitely didn't get rid of that. We have a Sage. Oh, I should have played the Sage. Didn't I use it? Did I? I guess I'd believe that because I definitely didn't get rid of it. Okay, I'll just have to believe that. Okay. I still need to do something about him though. Oh, we only have 13 power. Yikes. I think we might need to happy family him. Is he worth the effort? Is he worth the effort? Or do we just need to get rid of you? He's really good. He just has the wrong opinions. We can fix him. He's only 25, although you look like you're going on 40, dude. Inspiring, exemplary. Yeah, he's not a bad dude. He's just got the wrong opinions. We just have to fix him. All right. We'll threaten his family. Yeah, nice family you got there, P. Henry. Be a shame something were to happen to it. I heard you like autocracy, by the way. That's weird. Maybe you should reconsider.
Roger that.
There you go. All right. Yeah, so happy family. Gonna get +2 relations every turn. Now that's still not gonna fix this, but it's better than nothing. I think we might buy loyalty. The problem is loyalty is resistance to relation change, not a relation change in and of itself. So this would be a combo in with something else. He's not corrupt. I like that. He's pretty broke. Maybe we could just give him a little bribe. We could give him an official gift. He'd probably like that. They like this if they are egotistical, I think. Well, his ego's pretty low. Dude, you're such a good guy. What is your problem? All right, we'll give him an official gift.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Slice went up to him and had a little ceremony. We cut him one of those humously large checks. We improved by 23 points. Okay, he's got 69, nice, but that's still in the danger zone. I think we're also gonna buy his loyalty. I'm investing a lot in you, P. Henry.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right, so difficulty is based on the leader's altruism. Difficulty is increased by 10, 76 difficulty. Slice rolled a 63. We had a subpar success. We only bought 17 loyalty. That was not worth it. Okay, so for future reference, that's based on altruism. How was I supposed to know what his altruism is? I actually don't know the answer to that. Okay, well, hopefully that'll help at least. All right, Abby, you said buy the mercenary. Are you talking about this card? This just hires a leader. A very, very expensive military leader. Red tape, treasure. Yeah, I think you're just mixing that up with something else. Okay, we still do have 2 fate points. Did we not get the GR coding? I thought we had done that. We have ring mail, shell cameras, and optics, so no, I haven't done that. Yeah, I probably should get that. It costs 3 though, and we don't have 3. I think I'm gonna wait on that one. Yeah, GR infiltration methods is fine, but it's not nearly as useful. I think I'd rather save. Could do the pacifist scientists. The thing is, I kind of want to sit on logical thought for a little bit and draw a couple more rush cards. I value rush exceptionally highly. That would be a way to do it, and that is one of the few danger cards I don't actually mind. A lot of these are just so ridiculously bad. All right, well, what? Wait a minute. Why is an extra large treasure only cost 2, but a major treasure costs 6? All right, well, let's do 1 extra large treasure. This one's, we'll claim this treasure in the name of Slice. No, we're not gonna pay him anymore, but we'll claim it in his name.
Roger that.
We got 4,116 credits and another stupid holographic Freud. All right. Maybe I'm undervaluing holographic Freud. So it raises the willpower stat. Do we have anybody who we would want to have a bunch of willpower? That would be like a director that we like where they're at. So like Blaster. See, I wouldn't necessarily want this. Well, he's not terrible. He likes Mind a lot, and we are going to move out of Mind at some point. Willpower will make them less likely to change their profile. Also less likely to get bribed. It's not terrible, though. Here's another one. You like heart and enforcement and autocracy. Where is this autocracy coming in? Where is this crept in from? You're probably a quality party. Did I have a weird shift I didn't realize? Where's my factions? Factions. No, they didn't change. I guess we've just been at war for so long, maybe, that it's starting to fiddle with. Bought the alien mercenary. No, the alien mercenary ones are just a random event. I don't think there's a card that does that. We did have a card before that let us recruit the mechs. That's what I think you probably were confusing that with. Okay, that's all fine and good. Milk. I'm really just kind of looking at like the big people. I don't love this. I really don't love that. You don't like autocracy and you don't like democracy. Oh yeah, here we go. Child of the Stars. I did play it. All right, we're not crazy. We did play it. Civic reward. Give leader a medal and he gets up to +4 relation. Oh, right. That was that new medal card we played. You know what? You would actually probably be a pretty good one. Let's go ahead and give you a Freud. I don't need you changing your profile. Okay, that's one. We still have two more. I sit on these way too often, so I'm trying to be a little more aggressive at using them. In here, the only person I'd really want to invest in is P. Henry, and P. Henry I don't want to have high willpower, because he needs to get in line. SHQ commander? Likes mind, enforcement, and meritocracy. I'm probably fine with that. All right, we'll give you a Freud also. All right, we'll just sit on one of them for now, I suppose. Okay, that was actions. We out of PP. Let's actually poke some counters. So we did get a surround here, because screw these guys in particular. All the troops I have up here, other than my tanks, have defensive cards played on them, so I really don't want to attack with them if I can help it. Hey, buddy. What are you doing here, huh? All right, give him a little bang bang here. Kills are what's important. I don't need to push them around. I need to kill them. Like that. All right, we'll be a little aggressive here. Actually, we'll be a lot aggressive here. I'm sick and tired of this. We're dealing with it. Okay, the rest of this front's gonna be fine. Oh, look, my, look where the coward went. Funny that, how you just came in here, you know, ruined things for me. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful where I'm driving, because some of this is not my territory I can take. There he is. Where are you going, buddy? I thought you wanted to play. Why would you run away? Okay, we did get supplies. Did we get enough? We got full supply. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign that we were able to actually do that. Okay, also, let's do our zone borders here. Just fix this up a little. Tidy this up a little bit. We'll leave that there for now. Okay, now I would like to deal with these. I don't know if we can. Howitzers, high velocity. Okay, so there is some high velocity here. I can't attack that guy because he's in the mountains. I can't attack him because of the road. 30 to 1, really? I don't know if I believe that. We also do not have high velocity guns here. All right, I will take that. I'm gonna keep blocking that. I want him to pull back so we can attack him if I can. All right, this is still pretty sketchy. You would help make this less sketchy. Yep. Nope. All right, good kills though. We're just gonna have to accept that there will be some losses. It just is what it is. Did I play a card on you? No. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to afford it. Okay, remind me next turn. I do need to play something on them. All right, and then running down the line, we're looking for red. Red's over here. Okay. Now I did pull back a lot of resources. Okay, I'm gonna move you up. You would be my next one because you would free up some more troops. I don't have a red here to attack though. Okay, maybe we'll go into here first.
Engage the enemy.
Heard you talk about taxes. Filed mine yesterday. AGI before deductions was 6,500.
Was like us.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I don't even want to talk about what I had to pay. It was a big number for me. A big number for me. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Okay, now here I have 2 MGs. I'm gonna move one up to there to hold that. I'm gonna bring another red over here. I'm really gonna look to try to take that out next turn. What do we got here? My tank. Let's also go up there with the tank. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. We're gonna make progress there. Okay, speaking of progress, you... What are you running? Mobile ops. Action points plus 30. Mechanized forces attack plus 30. Minus 40% on defense. Mobile ops. Where the heck do you get mobile ops from? Mobile ops. Oh, I think that's another place that the AI gets to... I'm going to call this one cheating. I think they can draw any posture. They don't actually need to be in the right section. Does anyone know where mobile ops comes from? Here it is. Yeah. Very high in mind. I don't think I've ever remotely got up to 80 mind. I mean, I guess we are close, 75, so I guess I shouldn't say remotely, but I don't think I've ever got that card, that's for sure. That's a really good card. That's really good. That plus one of those, like, it has some tanks, some APCs, and some foot troops in it. This card on that unit would be incredible. Absolutely incredible. Sir Talks a Lot, hello. I hope you live up to your name. They lack supply. Are you winning everywhere? The AI doesn't play supply the same way we do, but you can surround them and it does give them penalties. We've been on a successful offensive. Last stream, the front line was like here. So we have all of a sudden really been pushing, and it's twofold. One, we built a breakthrough. We thunder ran all the way up to this city in like 2 turns. and that spooked him. And then we also started to have some breakthroughs here fighting against his armor. We got like Rummel up here or something. What is this game? This game is called Shadow Empires, and it just had a DLC come out yesterday called Republica. Shadow Empires is a 4X game where you play on a planet post-apocalyptic that's just kind of coming out of the apocalypse, and your goal is to unite the planet and rule over it. It is a 4X that is focused a bit more on the war game side, although the Republica DLC has added a lot of new stuff for the politics and the characters that you use in the game. So it's a little kind of sort of like mix in Advanced Wars, or maybe that's not the best, War in the East maybe, and then like a little bit of Crusader Kings because you do character stuff. Very in-depth game. It's very, very deep mechanics and planet generation. Kind of sits in a league of its own, I would say. And gives you laws. You're talking about Republica? Is that a GR tank in the enemy lines? I didn't see a GR. Leopards, Phoenixes, those are his standard models. Phoenix 3. Oh, Lizard. No, this is a medium. So he did finally get a medium out. A 105 high velocity. Yep, that's what you should put on that. Very underpowered engine. Yeah, no kidding. 90%. Okay, well, we knew it would come sooner or later. My harpoons do have a 105, so they can pin that. But still, that's definitely some escalation. I guess another thing I will say, Sir talks a lot. This is a game also that models logistics very heavily. There are all kinds of things going on in the background here. We're shipping food and fuel and ammo to the front line. And a big part of this game is managing your supply lines. One of the reasons that we're finally on the offense is we finally got our supply lines fixed. And things are actually moving properly. Okay, where are my recon elements? Here. And I have no more recon. You're my only recon unit here. Okay, we need to work on that. I need another piece of recon over here. All right, sorry guys.
Engage the enemy.
Youch.
Abort.
It's all right. We got the recon we needed. And we killed a tank apparently. Holy moly, I will take that trade. Okay, well. You thought it was funny to shoot my scouts, did you? Do you think it's funny when our 30 artillery pieces return fire? Let's find out.
Locked on target.
Well, he didn't think it was very funny.
Roger.
Man, we got a killer right here. 3 kills out of 5 hits. Okay, we blew up his unit that had the bunker busters. That's pretty good. Less than I would have liked, but acceptable. All right, do we want to follow that up with a ground attack? If we were going to, we want all of our armor that's available, and we want the Soot Seekers. I think we're gonna do another turn of bombardment. I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. Yeah, I'm not in too much of a hurry here. Although, again, I really wish we had something to exploit this. We do have troops available. Can I pull up a new unit on the front lines? I want just a infantry unit. We don't have enough PP. All right, boo. If we did, okay, we could actually raise a unit here. I think we're gonna pull up another attack unit up here. Yeah, I think we're gonna pull another attack unit up there. If nothing else, just to try to get in here while I can. He's already starting to seal up the hole. And we don't have anything offensive up here, right? Yeah, these are all just defensive units. Yeah. Another tank battalion? I can't afford another tank battalion at the moment. Well, I take that back. Maybe we could. The thing is, this isn't great terrain for them. They don't love fighting in the forest. Although, maybe we do another cannonball run. We bang through right here, and then we take Huntsland. All right, you've got my attention, Abby. Let's do a sealed road. Boy, when your enemy starts paving the road on the front lines, you probably should start sweating. All right. I'm going to see if we can afford that. If we can't, maybe just the light troops and then a couple auxiliary tanks. Yeah, there's no tanks on that front either. Okay. Let's make sure we have enough reinforcements. Okay, we have all the infantry we need. We have all the armor we need. All the machine guns, not all the buggies. Let's even make a few spare buggies. We're losing them, unfortunately. All right, and while we're here, let's make a few spare troops. I think everything else is okay. They can sit in my HQ and do a little bit of training. All right, we'll move the HQ forward. All right, good round, I would say. I'm gonna sub. I like you. Seem hella cool guy. Well, thank you, Sir Toxel. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. All right, gonna have to put you on the TV looking after your kids while your wife goes to test drive a car. Don't forget to look into the laws. Okay, I obviously can't afford it, but I will go look at that. So what he's talking about, we can actually go in here and we can look at possible laws and we can try to ask them to pull up a vote. So what was the one we liked that they repealed? It was the compulsory education law. Yeah, right here. This is the one we liked, and they repealed it. So we could try to get this one back in, but I would need 20 PP to call a vote. We're gonna really struggle to get that. We're gonna really struggle to get that. I do feel very, very stretched on this, and we're basically generating as much as we can. All right, let's run a turn here. All right, nobody attack me while I'm getting my tea. I don't even know what's moving there. What are you showing me? Is that teal that you're saying is moving around? Oh, interesting. What is that? What is that? Is that the AI? Another AI down there? Oh. Oh, no. No, he's at war with the other major. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Is that actually the case? Man, two streams in a row where we've had one AI get lucky on the pop that they have at the beginning of the game. I do kind of wish, speaking of map gens, I wish there was a button for fair starts where the majors would all have kind of a similar starting position. It does seem a little RNG sometimes when a major gets an easy start location and they can snowball so bloody hard. Yeah, I see you, aliens. Okay, some raider or wildlife is attacking. Double. We killed 3,200 infantry and 20 tanks. We lost 600 infantry. Bought a household library. Daniel. Did you get a new beard? I don't remember that beard. Scraptown suffered a work accident. Okay, we'll look at that. Fisher admitted, I'm actively pushing my faction to become more populist. Sometimes to win, one has to be a bit more theatric, sir. Right, you founded your own faction recently. Are you the one that's causing this autocracy? Okay, deep core mining is not what we want on this planet, unfortunately. We discovered tank destroyers. Okay, unification. Zoo project. I think I have a couple zoo projects. We should probably play those. Okay, step 1. Are you... This is new, isn't it? I'm pretty sure green had some of this. Yeah, because I kept saying we only had one border, and now we have 2 borders. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't suppose you're having any problems. 93.8, we have TUS score. That's unfortunate. We're ahead in tech, we're ahead in civ, but he just has so many more people than we do. He's a meritocracy with the Senate. We don't know who he's at war with. No, we do. He is at war with Dinhoschland. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yikes. Okay. I can't do anything about it. All right. And Mr. Blue. Yeah. Good old Cypher Fisher. No, he's not the autocracy. Who's causing that? You like fist and government. Okay, I'm not really into that. Ironhide, what are you doing here, man? You and Vance, just doing your own thing. Okay, you guys should join the Justice Humanist Knights because they want a feudal code. Ooh. The Equality Party has started wanting a feudal code. Okay. Is Dinhoschland supposed to be Dutch? I have literally no idea. For whatever reason, I just want to say it that way. Increasing populism. I, Fisher, admitted I'm actively pushing my faction to be more populist. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, please moderate.
Copy that.
Design. How long out are we from the charge Gauss weapons? I'd say 10-ish turns, maybe? I question that because do I want to design something? Now, I always mix these two up for the tank destroyer and the assault gun. Tank destroyer should be the high velocity gun model. Let's look at a blueprint for that. Tank destroyer. New blueprint. Yeah, that's not the tooltip I want, though. Okay, well, I'm going to assume I'm right. We would give this... Could we get away with a 150 millimeter? Or do we need to go up to a 180? If we gave him a 150, and we gave him polymer armor, even at a triple diesel engine, we would still have some penalties. Maybe you need to join the war. I cannot join a war until my current one's over. I guarantee you that that's a losing proposition for me. All right, we could go up to the 180, but that is rather expensive. I think the 150 is fine. I hope I'm remembering this right. What you have the assault gun and you have the tank destroyer. One of them wants a high velocity gun and one of them wants a howitzer, and I always mix the two of them up. I hope I have that right. All right, we'll try it. Tank destroyer from that. Very much like a heavy tank, but without the cupola, making it cheaper to produce, but less effective in an offensive role. Yeah, this is what I want. Furthermore, the design is really focused on killing enemy armor and much less on soft target. Okay, I got it right for once. Yes. So this would be instead of those guns that I'm using. Minor worker strike. Okay, we will pay them off. Accident with crew. Sir, the work crew got killed in an unstable canyon due to faulty computer software in Scraptown. The crew is not to blame, sir. It's because of our suboptimal supervision this happened. However, we could blame it on them. This is to avoid reputation and mine taking a hit. I mean, the workers, they can't really naysay our version of the story anymore, can they? Prepare for taking a word hit if you choose to be honest. We really need the word score, but they would really be mad about that. I'm gonna take the morality. We're gonna take the high road and admit it was our fault. City upgrade in Trophy Town. No, thank you. Did I do applied science? I did not. Do we have any applied science techs we can even do? Oh yeah, we have a couple. Yeah, okay, good call. We'll get him on the phone. Oh, and you know what? You're not truly named Tank. Nice try, Tank. Director. Rename. All right, reveal your true name to me. You are not Tank. Okay, I have no chatting current members. Vinicus, I've already named somebody after you, I think. I'm just checking people that have been around the last couple. I believe we have a Mellow. We're at that point in the campaign where I can't remember. I can't remember who all has one. I'm pretty sure we don't have a Muppet. All right, so we're gonna be first name is Match. I'm using that kind of like Jon Snow. That's like your bastard first name. Because most events refer to people by their last name. And if your name doesn't have two, then I do that. All right, Muppet, you're in. All right, let's give Muppet a call. We want to do some research. Okay, the only thing we could do is some ice mining economization. We're actually gonna do some of that, so sure. I mean, we'll get started on that. He's really good at inventing, so he should find some new stuff soon. Also, don't let me sit on those for too long. We want to change those because it's a linear bonus that gets exponentially more expensive to get. So we want to make sure we're changing that semi-often. Okay, that was all of our events. How does our word score doing? Because we just took another hit. We are shifty. Old Babel, you know him. He's really shifty. But you know, barring that though, our support is still really good. And we're loved. You guys love how shifty I am. Oligarch score is getting high. We don't love that. And our Virtus is down to 66.7. Do we have any cards that would give us some Virtus? What do? You would, but you cost 104. Maybe. Recruit veterans. Will recruit veterans from your enemy's troops. Ooh. Okay, that's not what I'm currently looking for, but that I should probably play that. Meritocracy Hall. Well, all right, that's the one that changes the leader of a faction, possibly. A passionate speech. 2d4 Virtus. Okay, that one's pretty doable, and that's less expensive. Man. Man. Okay, we could do some public recognition. Are you still grumpy, P. Henry? You're on the cusp. I always consider 70 the danger zone. He's going up by 1 because we just like to ask him how the kids are going while we're like cleaning our firearms. It's a very healthy relationship we have here. Okay, that's a maybe. We have plenty of cash, so I don't need to worry about that. An altruistic resignation could give us some virtus, but I don't really have anyone I want to move around right now. Also, we do have another meditation. We should probably play that. I think we're gonna give that to Muppet. Muppet, you should probably take up a little bit of meditation. Oh, I can't play it on you? What do you mean he would play it on himself? Doesn't make any sense. You're the applied science guy. Applied science plays meditator? I'm scratching my head here a little on that one. All right, we could give that to P. Henry then. Or we could just save it. Maybe we'll save that one. I don't think that's it. Public recognition. All right, let's play that one. That'll get him a little more happiness.
Roger that, sir.
P. Henry is happy with being put in the spotlight, gains 7 relations. We could give him an evaluation. I don't think we need any of that. Zone-wise, a CI detachment. Okay, so this is those counterintelligent cards that we got. That might not be a bad idea. I've never obviously had this before. Let's deploy it in the capital.
Understood.
Covert Ops skill was 114. Critical success. We deployed 14 counterintelligence spies in First Forge. Okay. Cool. Weed them out. All right, you know what? Sure. Let's deploy that here.
Understood.
Critical success. No spies were found in Fab 2. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. Casino. Okay. We had several zones that had like no... They had no public. I think we were working on Boomtown. Boomtown sounds like the type of place that would have a casino. All right, we'll give them a casino. Let's actually go peek at them before I put more cards into them. How you doing? Okay, so we have a casino, a luxury brothel. I mean, this is just the place to be, right? But like nothing else. Yeah, okay. I really don't need anything else though at the moment. No problems. What are you guys doing? You are 7,600 in debt. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and you have no plans on building anything. How are you making your money? Via some farming. You are never gonna dig yourself out. We're already giving them a budget though. Okay, what about you? Okay, let's give Point Disappointment a zoo. That's exactly what Point Disappointment needs.
Roger that.
There you go, guys. And how are you feeling? You're feeling terrible. All right, let's also do a popular rally there.
Roger that.
Population happiness plus 12 and a little bit of loyalty. Okay, maybe that'll help them chill out a little bit. Okay, let's do our military orders. All right, we have finally started to move. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna go surround these guys quick. Yeah, maybe we'll just try to zip in there and do that. Okay, we are gonna need another road. Where do I want this? Probably just from here. We're not able to get supplies where I need them. That'll get the supplies a little closer. All right, over here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here, you.
Fire.
That's what I thought.
Here's this.
Yeah, you thought it was real funny to harass me all game, didn't you? I didn't find it very funny. Alright, this is that major that we're scared of, just FYI. So we're increasing our border with him, which is not stellar. Alright, that is what that is. Yeah, look, here he is. Oh man, I have really nothing I can do about it. Alright, and then here... do it. These guys are not going to be allowed to continue to harass my supply lines. And until I have somebody who can defend this, I'm just going to have to deal with them. I really probably need another MG unit here. We built one and then we drug it away to go fight elsewhere. Yeah, here's some of those green guys down here, in fact. Yeah, here's the rest of them. Okay, we'll think about that in a minute. We did not get this guy out. Alright, maybe if we surround him, he'll be more interested in leaving the mountains. Alright, you... I'm pretty sure we can just take that with a single tank.
Fire.
Famous last words, of course. Yep, beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we want to see.
Easy.
Got most of his artillery, too. Beautiful. You even still have a lot of AP left. Alright, you know what? Let's just carry on. I mean, not have the forces to take all the land necessarily, but I can at least shove him away. There we go. All right, we're almost in our 2 hex radius that we need. Right, take that. All right, you are gonna have an incredibly bad day. Probe attack? I probably could get away without probe attacking, but
Here's this.
if he just wins, then it saves me having to do an actual attack, which we definitely did. Okay, now... I'm gonna have green. No, let's have gray take this over, and that means these green ones can be redeployed up. And that gets them a little bit more organized. We'll go ahead and put the militia there. Where do we want to attack? I think we're going to try this one. All right, give me another recon. Yeah, these guys are starting to fold really badly. They must have really bad morale.
Here's this. Rise like us.
I literally cannot understand what the hell he is saying. And we just took it. We just straight took it. Okay, you move up. You take that. Help him here. There. Red go up, red go up. Okay, we also have to remember some of my red got siphoned to go down here. Not bad though, not bad. All right, up here, I wanted another round of barrage.
Engage the enemy. Report.
Nice, perfect, perfect. Where's my artillery? Excuse me, artillery. You. All right, bombard them. Let's see what we do here.
Target.
Make a speech is harder than Mission Impossible. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That's like the most expensive card I've ever seen. Casey says, a linear improvement at an exponential cost. I came for the game, but I stayed for the differential equations. That's right, we got everything, man. Also, we have a really good artillery barrage. That's what I wanted to see. All right, I think it's time. Send in the armor. Send in the soot seekers. It's time for you to go. Yup. 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 Okay. Move up. Move up. Up. I can't move my artillery, but there we go. Beautiful. Oh, he was able to fill the gap, unfortunately. Okay, what are my odds of being able to pull? We don't have the PP again. Dang it. Dang it. All right, I need to do that earlier in the turn. Okay, you were gonna try to hold that. All right, kill the dinosaurs.
Here's this. Where's Lycus?
All right, well, we didn't kill all of them. We have a guy here. Okay, you go there. Yeah, we gotta clean these guys out. I can't have them poking around over here. Okay, supply-wise, everything is good except for power. Power is starting to make me a little more and more nervous. Did we finish? We did. Did we finish the solar here? We did. Ah, there's one of the organic furnaces. Okay, I see. The AI built these. It's actually doing nothing. Let's just get rid of that. Let's close that. No. I don't have enough PP to disband it. Of course I don't. All right, let's expand the solar panels. You don't even have solar panels. Let's expand some down here too.
Yes.
And I'm gonna guess you also don't. Let's do that here too.
Copy that.
All right. If we have to, we can fire up the gas power plant, but I'd prefer not to if we can get away with it. Okay, overall, another pretty good turn. We are really stretching this though. We're just out of political points all the freaking time. I don't know about this game, but tank destroyers should have low armor. I guess in this one, they're the equivalent to heavies for whatever reason. Skudge, good morning to you too. I did totally forget Ninny. I totally forgot. Medal of Honor doesn't give plus relations. Apparently he already had one. I couldn't give him a second medal. It's the Stug design doctrine. Yeah. The way the game mechanics work in this game, that makes sense why you would want them that way. What'll be nice about them is they're cheaper than a regular tank because you don't have to put a cupola, so a turret, on them. It's just a fixed gun. So if you know the exact role they're gonna do, they're nice, but you lose the versatility of an actual tank. I would use one of those, like, I'd plop a independent unit of those, like in a city that has to hold or something. We killed 100 infantry. Wow, what a quiet turn. I bought a household blackmail archive. Holy crap. That's a lot of blackmail. Okay. We discovered conventional small arms optimization. Okay, I don't hate that. Blitzkrieg, another speech, and that was it. Okay, national budget. Okay, now things are a little wonky because we added applied science. Let's keep you at 2, we'll keep you at 9. Interior. I wish you could be more. Okay, let's hold those where those are at. All right, we want... Okay, I guess we're gonna do 15% economic, 15% military, 15% model design, 9% staff, 5 secret service, 5 foreign affairs, 9 interior. I guess that's okay. 10 on Supreme Council, 9 on applied science, and 9 on Air Force. I think, as much as I don't love it, I'm gonna lower the applied science a bit. I want a little more Air Force. I'd like to have a plane. Border town wants to get bigger. Ask me later. Mason Republic is blackmailing us. Okay.
Roger that.
I don't know if I've ever been blackmailed as much as we have in this game. All right, before we do anything else, let's go make that unit. Can I make them just literally on the front lines? I sure could. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Another light armor unit. All right, I want your leader, unit admin, change colors. Let's go orange. And you are the 2nd Light Armored Brigade. You shall be known as the Tang Gang. Freaking love Tang. Astronauts drink Tang. There you go. Tang Gang. Assuming that we're good next turn with supplies, we're gonna try to just zip into here. I would also not hate it if I had some troops here to help. What are the odds I could also pull some infantry? I could. Now, I already have 2 sets of foot soldiers. That's usually where I stop for pure infantry. What about some motorized? Then again, motorized is not going to be able to get into these hills. Mountains, I should say. All right, no, we will pull just another set of infantry. All right, and then you guys, the 14th Infantry, change color. You need something offensive. We don't have a yellow up here, so we'll go yellow. Rename Light Infantry Brigade, also known as the Flash. Help me out here. The Rexes. Okay, there we go. This will be Rexes Recruits. Rex's recruits. Maybe when we give them a little more red. That was very pink. There we go. We'll try that. If this is their last city, it might be. I'm not certain. They seem to have a lot of wilderness, but there's areas that look like there should be towns. I may just not have enough recon. Like this definitely had something because there's farmland down here. We shall see. We shall see. If they do melt away, happy times for me. Happy times for me if they do melt away. I don't think so, though. I can't imagine this is his capital. Okay. Let's also... I guess maybe we could learn more by putting spies in there. So let's do some spy rings.
Understood.
Success. Spy ring.
Understood.
Failed. Spy ring. Failed. Man, he is counter-intelling me like really hard.
Understood.
Okay, we got 3 spies in there. I'm gonna stop there. Okay, that was probably an investment we should have made a long time ago. Okay, now here. Okay, we're gonna be a little cheeky. I'm gonna attack there.
The enemy.
Oh goodness. Okay, they have warrior knights.
Rise like us.
Oh, that's scary. Warrior Knights turn hits into kills, so you'll have like some random spearman will hit my tank and kill it. We hate that. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not gonna attack when I'm not full strength. We've got him surrounded. Hey there, buddy. Where are you going? You look like you're in a hurry. Okay, this guy is still out of range. Let's actually go here. I can get supplies there. The kind of greenish teal color is kind of the edge of my supplies. The alien units don't need supply. Okay, over here, probably should extend our road. Now, we already have a road that goes to their capital, but I highly doubt we're going to be able to push that anytime too soon. We'll just put it down to there. Okay, we dealt with all that. We're exceptionally worried about this. Same. Darn you, dinosaur cavalry. They ride again. Okay, this is like super annoying. I can't attack him because he's in the mountains somehow. I have no idea how he got in there. And my tanks can't attack that.
Fire.
Alright, we'll attack that. We'll shove them away. We'll shove these tanks away. Just kind of going down the line, shoving them back the best I can. That could have been better.
Easy.
Was it easy? Because you didn't really perform very well. All right, hang on. What are you? Okay, leopards and phoenixes are fine. I want to make sure we don't bumble into a medium tank or something. He says as he randomly attacks into something he can't see. Okay, these were still lights. I feel like my economy has outpaced him at this point, that I can do replacements and he can't. All right, we're gonna be a little spicy and do that. Man, I really need another unit. I really need another unit. You know what? You can say it 100 times, Babel. Maybe you should just actually do it. Can I raise somebody here? Yes. All right, I want just my normal machine guns, I think. No, light armor, light infantry, MG battalion. All right, we're gonna have them take over this area, which means you guys can go join your troops. They're gonna be in charge of this, and I really need another unit here too. This road is, yeah. This road is a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, you know what? I can complain about it all I want. Get me some more MGs. All right, that used up all of our troops that we had for recruits. Okay, on the front. All right, let's probe you.
Open fire. Abort.
I don't like these fair trades that we're doing recently. I'll definitely say that. 1 to 20 on that, really? Really? Okay. All right, apparently we're not attacking that one. Do I want to shift, maybe? Okay, we'll zip over here and we'll attack that with a buggy.
Engage the enemy. Here's this. Rise like us.
Yep, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Open fire.
Okay, now. Oh, wow.
Here's this.
Okay, well,
Rise like us.
I was planning on attacking that with my tank, but apparently I don't need to. All right, you. What is your problem? Man, you're still not wanting to get attacked. Okay, apparently I need to do some buildup over here because I don't know what his problem is, but I'm struggling to be able to assault it. I already moved all my artillery away, so a little bit of a rip there. All right, we're just gonna full surround that and get it next turn. Okay, here. Where is my recon element? I have some up there. Here he is. He really needs a turn off, though. He is just exhausted. All right, we'll give you a turn off. So we'll move our artillery there and there. I am gonna ask you to move up. You don't have to attack this turn. You can attack here.
Engage the enemy. Abort.
I mean, that's a fair trade. All right, we're not gonna have full AP, so the bombardment will be a little bit weak, but we'll get started in on these guys. What size map is this? This was the smaller side of standard. The cannon fodder war is on. T-70s and conscripts. We're doing the thing where we have the concrete tanks. Okay, I do think that we might be able to assault this. Let me see. So we have 2 sets of mediums and a light. We have 2 sets of soot seekers. I think we're gonna do it. Let's even get our guns a little bit of XP. They haven't been getting attacked recently. This is not what these are good at.
All clear, sir.
They got a couple hits though. Yeah, a couple hits but no kills. That's fine. Well. fancy, fancy. Yep. Okay, cool. I'm a little concerned about him trying to do a breakthrough. Why do you only have 30? See, I don't think this is a full strength unit. A full strength unit should have 50 tanks in it, even if it's an auxiliary. Unless he's made some sort of like Frankenstein abomination customized unit. Okay, over here. Oh, I just recruited these this turn. Right. Next turn, man. There's a tiny chance we can attack. We might need to wait a couple turns, though, to get their readiness up. All right, building. What are we doing? Nothing in the capital. Now, heavy industry, I do not need to be producing 17 machines right now. Let's knock this down to 25% production. It'll eat less power, less metal. Okay, we have apartments here, but are we housing everyone? No, not even remotely. Okay, so let's up our housing. Worker apartments tier 2. Actually, hang on, before I do all that. Do we need any reinforcements? We sure do. All right, give me 2 Drakes. Give me 1 RPG. These RPGs are completely worthless. I really need some better tech for them. Okay, we did use up all 1,000. Produce 10 more. Used up the machine guns too. 5 of those. Okay, that is all we got. And that's because we're out of recruits. Okay. I'm here for the abomination customs? Oh no. Okay, we have apartment level 2s. We are housing all of our workers and some civilians. Your tier 2 is fine. You should be growing just fine. Okay, tier 2 mine, tier 1 mine. You're a level 4 access. That's good enough. We'll raise you to a level 2. Okay. Scrap Town, building solar panels. Border Town, building solar panels. Trophy Town, building solar panels. Fab 2 did their solar panels. Okay. Level 1 mine, level 2 access. I'm not in love with that. Level 2 oil drill, that's fine. We can store 25,000, almost 26,000 oil, and we only have 10k. I don't love that. I think we're gonna hook some more oil up. I don't want to build through this hill. All right, we're gonna be a little weird here. Boink and boink. All right, get me oil rigs. We're going full Texas on this one. How's the other major wars going? We can double check it. AT gun custom plus motorcycles. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing over there. I guess you can. I don't know. He changed the engine calculation. You used to be able to tow artillery with motorcycles. I really had this, like, I wanted to be on a moon with a bunch of mutants in a giant mega city, and I have a bunch of motorcycle gangs pulling artillery around, but I never was able to roll it up, unfortunately. Okay, we already looked at you. All right, what are you doing? You built some solar. You have some apartments. We are barely housing everybody, but we are. Okay, I mean, we could put in some more solar here.
Order received.
Here we go. The nice thing about electricity, it needs to be attached to your logistics, but it does not use logistics to move. It's one of the bonuses if you use laser weapons. It opens up more logistics for artillery shells. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I am still thinking about another city over here and maybe a city up here, or no, maybe combining the two. But we need to finish cleaning out these clowns before we can make that happen. Speaking of which... Oh, it's clown time. Actually, could I do it with him? Come on, guys. I believe in you. Nice. I wanted to do that because then he can actually get on the road. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, something... We don't have any... Well, we do have some resources up here. Something within 6 of this, probably. So I'd probably end up, like, over here. So we can mine that, and then just extend logistics more than anything else. And then we would need another town here-ish. Here-ish, somewhere in this neighborhood. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We have a few settlers still. Did we have any places that were having problems with pop? No, we're okay. I'm gonna sit on those settlers for a minute. All right, let's run it. Oh my gosh, how have we already played an hour and a half? I feel like we're just getting started. Dang you, Shadow Empire, you're too much fun. Okay, side story. So I've never met these accountants before because I normally do my own taxes, and it was a young lady that was helping me. It wasn't the initial accountant, and she asked, "Oh, you do YouTube?" I said, "Yeah, I do YouTube." She, "What kind of YouTube do you do?" I said, "Oh, I do gaming." And she kind of like thinks for a second, and she goes, "Oh, like Call of Duty?" My brother tried to get me into that. All right, guys, I don't think she's the one. It just gave me a laugh. I guess, is that what non-gamers think about when you say gaming? Call of Duty? Really? I guess in that instance, her brother tried to get her to play something. So I guess that makes sense, but I guess her brother's not a gentleman of refined taste. No offense. It did make me laugh, though. I was actually surprised. So I work, my department is housed with one of our technology departments, like IT. And so it's a nerdy group, right? Like it's IT guys. I was surprised how few of them ever talk about gaming. There's a couple people that talk. One guy's like a Nintendo guy mainly, so I don't really do Nintendo stuff. 2 of them had played Clair Obscur. It was a little surprising. I'm like, I'm gonna revoke your nerd cards. What's going on here? They all play like Rainbow Six Siege. I bought a compound. Oh, well, good for you, Damien. Good for you. We got Roaming Thieves and Fab 2. Still in our time of efficiency. We did make our promise. I totally forgot that we had promised that. I'm glad we made it. Awesome. Good job, team. Oh, it's the engine, not the model. All right. Well, we might be able to make helicopters. Okay. Peripheral mining, all out attack. There's our victory pact. Unfortunately, do we care to make a victory pact with him now that he's losing? I guess it doesn't hurt us. He's also dropped to 80 relations. I'm going to look at that before we go any further. Victory pact. We need to have a friendship pact first. Didn't we have a friend? Okay, so he's got to be dropping. He's got to be dropping some of these. We definitely did the friendship pact with him. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to get victory with the theocracy, so that makes me very sad. I wish they were a little more flexible. Okay, Interior Council task priorities. No changes.
Roger that, sir.
Air Force research. Okay, now, one of the things about aircraft get infinitely better once you get all of their efficiency techs. Ruggedness is HP. I'm not too concerned about that. Aircraft design is just an overall better design. And propeller efficiency is good if we're going to stick to turboprop, which I think we will. So I should either get design or turboprop or propeller efficiency. I think we're going to go for the efficiency because I need to get enough range.
Roger that.
Roaming thieves in Fab 2. All right, Abby. I believe in you. Let's catch some thieves.
Yes, sir.
Offensive defensive tactics roll was 94, 50 due to support, 21 due to security of the zone. That is our barracks. That's where we're getting most of that. Roll increased by 16 due to our enforcement profile. 181 versus 139, success. We lost 300 pop, 100 workers. They stole 210 food and 138 credits. All right, but we caught them. Okay, we need new people. Do we have anyone in reserves? I do. All right, D was definitely a military person. Crux has a 21 and no direct skills. Lead from the front is not a good skill. Lead from the front and heroism is how your leaders get themselves killed. This is like a fighting general. We do not want that. We want you to stay back and organize things. She hates autocracy. I mean, you are really a strange character. Not a great score. I'm not... Okay, maybe we'll give you to the MGs. Are you better? Not really. All right, I think I'm gonna do some recruitment here. We got a bunch of commanders. 14th Light. I want her to go to an MG unit. And same with Crux. So Crux, you can have that one.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
D, you can have that one. And then I need 2 more commanders. Now, we could try to pull talents, or we could just pull military. It's a big price difference. Let's just pull military and save the points so we can actually play something else this turn.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right, Cap 2, 32 War, has survival, offensive tactics, 6th sense, improvisation, and defensive. You're good. You are an adventurer. Okay, 2nd military.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Cap 3, 34 War, infantry tactics, offensive tactics, tank tactics, defense tactics, lead from the front. I think we got a tanky here. 55-year-old lady. Was an enforcer. I think she gets the tanks. She's got the skills. Okay, so here. Wow, you guys don't even want to put her forward. Okay, so you are going to get the infantry. Clyde, a point. All right, Cypher, no. You are in the MGs and you are never moving. Here she is.
Affirmative.
You're in. Okay, but that's not their true name. Crux, reveal your true name to me. You are Junction Time. There's a pop-up screen where I'm renaming those, by the way. The way I have to capture this game is different than how I normally capture games. Something to do with the way the graphics engine works. So you guys don't get to see the pop-ups. It's a little long short of that. Hey, Callie, how's it going? Okay, and then page 2. Wow, we have a lot of commanders. You rename Mirat Khan. Oh, you don't have a... Well, I can make a name out of that. Mirat Khan, and your last name is Oz Turk. All right, Oz Turk, you're in charge of our tanks. This is an important position. Don't let me down. Clyde. Gotta find another name. You're not Clyde. You're Edward. Edwards. Dankiewicz. And D is not D. You are... Ninny D. All right, D. All of you, serve us well. The proud oligarchs. Haha, it's me, says Junction. That's right. Don't let us down. That's an important job. Cards or fights? Let's do fights. Die. You have held up an entire unit all freaking game. That's what we like to see. Okay, you go there. There, go there. Now, I have peace with these aliens, so unless he's at war with them, he can't go into their territory. So I'm going to try to just go around and get him surrounded. Like this idiot. Where? Oh, no. I need my vehicle. Okay, that guy ran away. That's fine. Head up there. I'm going to leave these where these are. Okay, all quiet on the Western Front. You guys. Now, it would be easier to defend... I guess that's still 4. The thing is, digging entrenched units out of ruins is very painful. So I think I would prefer... to deploy like that. And then you can jump in the ruins. Alright, that leaves me with this militia unit. I guess you just deploy here? Alright, kill some more nomads. How about the recruit veterans? That's not a bad idea. I do kind of want to try it out just to see what it does. It's a new card, so. You guys should have never cut that road. I was happy enough leaving you be. I was happy enough leaving you be. But you couldn't help yourself. All right, I need to get Red back up here because Red's actually doing important things. All right, you guys are another defensive unit. Your role was to defend the road. Yeah. Your role is to defend this road. So we're going to deploy out to try to do that. I'm going to make a light picket like we have in the western side. Somehow this guy persists. I don't have an explanation for that. And I can't attack him because my tanks can't attack a mountain. I don't know how he got in there. I really don't know how he got in there. Oh, yeah. That is not his only city. This is probably the capital. One down there. Yeah, he's got a bunch. He wouldn't have paved this if there wasn't a city. Dodge or Doge. Okay, yeah. No headshot, unfortunately. But if I can get rid of this tank somehow, we might be able to do another Thunder Run to Vanes. We'll see. I really need planes. I really need planes. I'm not dumb and we haven't already figured that out, right? Yeah. We could discover ultralight, helicopters, motorbikes, mechanized artillery, flat guns. But somehow we have not discovered any of those. Big sad. Okay, what do we want to do here? I think I want you to not exist.
Easy.
Easy indeed. And then you guys team up on that one. Now my problem is I'm running out of infantry to take the land. Can I get another group? No, we only have 180 recruits. All right, I think I'm gonna try to attack this with just this guy. Maybe they'll be weak enough we can just shove them. I don't know what to do about this. This is really annoying, because if I leave, he's just gonna drive out and retake the town. That's frustrating on that part. Okay, you.
Engage the enemy.
These guys are so bloody entrenched for some reason. I have no idea why. All right, we're just gonna have to take the pain on this one, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna take the pain on this one. Hopefully we can just push him out. Okay, we did push him out, but that was relatively painful. Here, there. Yeah, look at this. He's starting to get 2 or 3 deep. That is not good. Okay, you had your turn off. I need you to get back to work.
Engage the enemy. Report.
He can't come down from there ever. Hopefully not. Oh, let's play that card before I kill everybody. I don't know what it matters, but okay. So recruit veterans. I have no target. Interesting. 83 difficulty. We have a plus 46. It's a leadership role.
Yes, sir.
Resulted in a 51, subpar. We got 100 biped cavalry, 100 biped cavalry, and 100 MG. And that was complete garbage. It targeted the minors, not the major. All right, well, the more you know. Our money is fine. We just got a bunch of new people. Let's play a war game.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
Relation with all commanders improved by 4. All commanders got 94 experience points. All right, spend it wisely. All right, then how we feeling? 76% ready. Not yet. It is not yet time. I will have the infantry start deploying, though. You are not infantry, even though you had a picture of my infantry selected. That's cool. Okay, I want all of these guys. If he doesn't counter me, I'm just going to surround the city. And I guess there isn't too much harm from spreading that a little bit. So I have 1 tank here, 1 here, and then the rest are here. I'm going to wait until their readiness is 100 or close to 100. Also, I should play a blitz on them. Oh, but I already spent my points. Okay, next turn, don't let me forget. I need to put a blitz on them. Okay. Yeah, look how they run. The second you show them a little backbone, Man, oh no, just a prank, bro. Just a prank. Why you take it so seriously?
Like us.
Just cutting your supply lines. Yeah. Well, I'm cutting something of yours too, buddy. And they're not supply lines. Okay. Another good turn. We are maxed on food. We're okay on water, although that's not as high as I'd like. Still making oil, still making ammo. We can hold 263,000 ammo, so we are only at 80k. We got a long ways to go. Metal is still going up. Okay, power is in the positive again. We did use a lot of machines, but that's okay. Replenishments. We do need 1 armor. Let's get 6. Need some more buggies. I don't have a weird buggy sitting back here, do I? Nope, he just didn't get shipped out. And are we building anything here? We were doing housing, weren't we? Yeah, 1 turn left on the housing. Okay, we're gonna let that play. Forgot the artillery. Oh, I did. Yeah, we didn't attack over here. Yeah, thank you. I had to move them. So we already used up a bunch of our action points. Let's just chill. That'll let me get up to 100% readiness too. Yeah, we'll just chill for a turn. Yeah, we'll let their readiness get up. Readiness is a major thing. Think of it as just a straight modifier. So if I was to attack now, we'd only be 95% effective. So having high readiness is really important. It's why attacking people with artillery is good, because it lowers their entrenchment and it lowers their readiness if you don't straight up kill them. Have you stayed in your original uncorrupted, non-radicalized government all the way? No. We were in meritocracy and we fell into an oligarchy, and we've been in an oligarchy for a while. I would like to get out into aristocracy just to try it out. But I would take a different off-ramp if we're offered it. I don't love the oligarchy political cards. They're all about spies for the most part. We've actually been kind of lucky that most of my characters have not been too naughty. We had a couple that were doing some stuff, but most of them haven't been too naughty. Hey, artillery in my line. Surprised you could still do that. Okay, I mean, I see a lot of targets for tanks. Shifting around. Oh, you like to die too, huh? Okay. Don't worry, guys, I have ammo for everyone now. Suffered no losses, made no kills. I have bought a household scientist. There you go. I mean, as you do. Marauders and point disappointment. Time of efficiency. Geotechnics. That's a really nice one. We discovered new tech, heavy combat armor. Wow, okay. I need to think about that. Your organization has generated 4 strategies. Okay, nothing special. Okay, Marauders. All right, this is Mayans. All right, Mayans, full support. 123 plus 50 plus 16. 189 versus 113. Critical success. Nice. No damage. That's what we want to see. Our spies found info. All right, this is probably never going to be relevant, but I will look them up since they're in first place. So his ruling party is this one, the Doctrine Order. They like meritocracy, heart, and government. Meritocracy, heart, and government. So both of these, it doesn't really matter. We're going to support the armed church on the off chance that we could cause them problems. Highly unlikely. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. Okay, that was all of our events. Okay, before I get sidetracked, we need to go play the strategy cards on the troops. You. Strat. We need a blitzkrieg here.
Yes,
Bang.
sir.
And then you are attacking infantry. I don't think I want an all out. That is just pain. Oh, we have a rush. I think we're going to play rush here. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't get them their extra AP this turn. How are the tanks feeling? The tanks are feeling pretty spicy, even without blitz. Yeah, we're ready. Okay, so I'm gonna have you go first, and I'm gonna support you with a couple things of infantry.
Move it now.
No harm? Yeah, right.
Okay, you move up, you move up, you move up. All right, can we... This is incredibly cheeky. I really wish we already had Blitz up and running. Yeah, we didn't get it this turn. That's okay, though. That's okay. Damage dealt.
Move it now.
Do no harm? Yeah, right.
Okay, heavy weapons, music band. Okay, you're not terrible. Fluid defense. I don't think I'm going to attack. I think we're going to hold our forces there. Yeah, we should be able to take that next turn when the blitz kicks in. Okay. And then let's go back to the regularly scheduled plans. We have 26 points. I really probably need to save up and do some call to successes on the major. Can I get that off? Not quite. We really need match to get some more skills. I mean, they're working on it. Rush, I really need you to get that covert ops up. You improve escape artist. Yeah, you're just not getting a lot of XP. All right. Since I don't know this game well enough, this might be a stupid question. Why add a unit to battle if it makes the odds go down? First of all, the odds are not perfect, so just take them with a grain of salt. In this example, I don't want everything shooting the tanks because to me, the tanks are expensive and high value, and they take a lot of logistics to get here. The sad calculus of war is I would rather they shoot some random poor schmuck rather than my expensive things. It also might be that they would change the calculations depending on what's attacking. So like by adding heavy armor, if the enemy can't pin that, you get that the caliber matrix modifier. So like even if the tanks aren't needed, maybe you send us some tanks just to give them the penalty on the attack. These are all different kinds of modifiers that go into battle. Also, for vehicles of any type, Vic added some rules where basically retreating enemies have a chance to ambush your vehicles. So like, you know, your tank's like chasing them down and there's that one guy with the sticky bomb that throws it on your treads. So by having more people there, you lower the chances of that actually hitting your vehicles. So, and that the odds of that are worse in rough terrain. And so we're fighting in ruins, which is really bad for vehicles. Very easy to ambush them is the way to think about that. So that is why I'm adding some cover essentially for them. It's a good rule though, because before tanks could be relatively invincible. So it's definitely slowed them down. Technically walkers also have that rule, but I think the only terrain that actually hurts walkers is like a major river crossing. Otherwise they're like all terrain. As a commander of cannon fodder, and I'm standing right here. Well, you know, it's the poor grunt's lot. Okay, here, yoink and yoink. Time to die. You guys had a good run. You had a good run of threatening my capital, and the run is over. The run is over. You too, buddy. Nice try. That was cute. That was cute. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're running out of aliens. Man, the fact that he doesn't have any more troops almost makes me want to see if we can just blitz this. God, I would open up so much border, but I think maybe we'll try to get a unit over here soon. Could we afford a volunteer drive? And if we can, which we can, where would I take the troops from? 153,000. 218. Okay, Border Town is gonna have a volunteer drive. Volunteer drive in Border Town.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
33,000 troops. Okay, that was more than I probably needed, but accepted. I will take your sacrifice. What an amazing patriotic chat we have. Okay, now I'm gonna have to assault that tank with some MGs, which is absolutely terrible. But I need to get rid of him. He's got to go. Let's put our leadership near that. You guys continue to kill off these guys. I would need to play a whole bunch of Xeno diplomacy cards, Abby, that I just don't have the PP for at the moment, at least. But that is a good idea. I would really like them not to be this giant pus-filled blister in my territory, waiting to cause me problems in the future. Okay, as this front shrinks, these guys actually don't belong here. They actually need to go back to where they're supposed to be. I'm gonna get them out of here. All right, take over that. But yeah, you too. All right, that's gonna be nice. All right, where's my recon's here? One-to-one odds. Oh, I'm missing in both recon elements. Maybe we just win with the recon. Yeah. He's having some kind of problem. Like, he's having a lot of early retreats for whatever reason. Did your Virtus finally drop? Is that what's happening? No, not really. Your ward score is not great. I think we've just ground him down. All right, well, I will take it. Where do we want to go next? Probably here. All right, we're gonna see if we can get rid of this pocket. If I attack here, we'll have them surrounded. Okay, we're stretched a little thin here. A little thin. All right, up here. It looks like he pulled back a whole bunch. Okay, do we have a different recon? That guy is like forever not ready. Let's attack here and give that other guy some more time. Perfectly fine. We got all the recon we needed. All right, let them know we're thinking about them.
On target.
It's a sign.
Roger.
Okay, they're not going to hold up to an attack. In fact, well, wait a second. We're in the forest. I was going to say we'll just attack with this, but that's... see previous discussion. We'll send in the Soot Seekers. Another reason to send them in is XP too. So, XP is really valuable. Vic really upped the value of having highly experienced troops to not run away. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe he has a bunch of like child soldiers on the front line, and that's why they're not able to hold anymore. Because goodness knows he held for freaking ever before. Look at that. Look at that. We even have some spare troops. It's crazy. All right, I'm going to be cheeky. I'm just going to move in here and then move back. you can come and take it. Okay, we already did these because I was excited. Okay, you're not needed there. Let's actually swing you over here. I would like to disband these just for the population. These aren't good troops, but they're just filling spots on the line at the moment. Okay, we still had some more over here, right? Yeah. I guess we should probably push it all the way to the green border.
Engage the enemy.
Okay, yep, bye-bye, bye-bye.
Rise like us.
Well, it's been a good run. You had a good run, but it's over now. It's all ogre now. Okay, let's do the building tour. We should have finished housing. We did. Okay, we have not seen the effects of that yet. If I wanted to raise my quality of life, entertainment is what we would need here. We're already high civ though. The thing is, if I make this too good, we're gonna pull all the population out of our other cities, and I don't want to do that. You could use some quality of life though, but the housing will help with that. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that alone. Let's increase our rail while we have a second. Rail station 2. What is my logistics looking like right now? Okay, this is used points and current points. Yeah, we're actually doing fine. I think part of our problem was we got behind and we couldn't catch up. And I think now we've actually caught up. These are points that are left over this turn. We have thousands of points. Even like this is probably our hardest spot. We have like 5,000 supplies getting here. We have 4,000 up here. Yeah, we're doing fine. But I am going to go ahead and do the railroad while we have a quiet second. Okay, Boomtown. Boomtown. You were upgrading mines, I believe. Yep, you sure were. Okay, this rare mine here, I probably should play a peripheral mining on him. We don't have but one other rare mine, I think. And this is a good access. We'll go ahead and we'll increase this one with the assumption that we're going to play that card. Okay, Fab 2. I think I had him do oil. You don't have any housing.
Yes, sir.
Let's get the housing. The housing will make it so your workers don't move around constantly, which is super duper annoying. Okay, are we fully housed? We are, barely. We have a rail station. We built some power. We're still losing a little bit of power, though. So let's up solar fields. And I'm going to do the same thing here. So just up solar fields. Okay. I already did all the movements. You. Okay, you actually are a little short. Oh, we also had that. Okay, it did disband on its own. Okay, airbase, I have literally nothing for you. So you are mothballed. We don't have enough people. Let's send some colonists up here. We'll send 1,000 as workers. Okay, so we have a truck station done. This is where the housing is so valuable. If we can get this housing done, it'll keep these people from moving away constantly. This is what makes it so hard when you have little podunk cities. No one will stay there to work, to build the things they want, to stay there. So, kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, as it were.
Engage the enemy.
Okay, sure. They call him Speed Bump Joe. Okay, that's a little spicy. I'm very nervous about this, but I have nothing free to do it. I think we're just gonna eat it. All right, you finish solar panel 2s. You're housing everyone, but only just. And with those extra workers, we probably will not be. Okay, more worker apartments. Notice how much water and power we're using. This is where all my power draw is going. We're also going to need another water source in the very near future. I believe you just did solar panels. You are working on solar panels. Okay. I'm happy enough to say that was a good turn. Did you see militia can get some good upgrades? Tell me more. Are you talking about under aristocracy? The sound effect of my troops marching is addictive. Yeah. The sound effects are simple but effective in this game, I will say. I believe, I don't know what he worked on, but battle mode, I believe, is credited in the manual for some sound effect work. I have literally no idea what he did, but there you go. A little trivia for you there. Need hospitals because of a promise. We can go find out for sure. We have not accepted any demands. We have not made any promises. Nope, not at the moment. Not at the moment. Okay, we are over 2 hours in. I'm gonna go make myself some tea. Make sure I don't lose my voice here. I will leave you guys in a very stressful screen. You can look at this United States shaped area on the map, I guess. And we can all be very worried about this. We can be exceptionally worried about this. Okay, yeah. So if you're new around here, I'm gonna put a 5-minute timer up and I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna tell YouTube that I'm on a 5-minute break, so you might actually get an ad here. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. If you haven't already and you're enjoying the content, maybe leave a like on it. That tells YouTube, hey, people like me might like this content. And that's what makes YouTube show it to new people. So I'm really happy to see tons of new faces here. I'm glad people are enjoying Republica, and so am I. So I love to carry that gravy train forward. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. Let's go. All right, hopefully everyone had a good stretch and got a drink and a snack and they're ready for the second half. Let me catch up on chat here. There's a law that will give militia the same units as the general army. Oh, interesting. In this game, that's not going to be useful at the moment. The reason being, we have only 59 militia score. We're not going to have any more militia spawn. I think we have like one militia unit down here and nothing else. Once you get too many official army, you don't get any more militia spawn under normal circumstances. If we do fall into aristocracy, I do think they're going to start producing some though. But that's interesting. I bet you there's a build where on game creation, you go with High Fist, because Fist has a chance to get you extra militia in the early game, and you like try to rush that law. I'm gonna guess it's probably autocracy. So you go like autocracy, and then something, maybe enforcement here, and then Fist, and then you get a bunch of militia, and then you pass that law. That could be really powerful in the early game, depending on how it works. That could be pretty interesting. And then we had Blasterbot. Oh man, thank you again. Thank you so much, man. Another 10 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Mashido Black, Chazzy Burger. Hey Chazzy, how you doing, man? It's you are not your Lord of Sin. Hey Lord, how's it going, man? Man, all kinds of old builders sneaking in chat, getting called out by Blasterbot. Sunfan, Aku Jaizir, Hass Silver, Kel Balo, Bear Kaiser, Sea Sand, welcome. Big thank you again to Blasterbot for the continued support. Much appreciated, man. I always say it, but it really helps me justify when I'm buying those weird quirky titles I show off on the channel to be paying for them with YouTube money. So a lot more experimental stuff due to support. So thank you. Hey, Shinosuke, good to see you, man. Right one on break. Hey, guys, long time no see. I finally got the repeater up. Nice. Is it pinging a little better for you? You probably need to have a High Fist for that to get a vote. Is it Fist or Autocracy? Hey, Drew, good morning. How's it going? That Eastern Front, neither lake looks to be about the same size. Oh, no. No. We've moved at least a few feet. Autocracy? Yep. Okay, yeah, we were at the end of the turn there. Just to show it since Drew hopped in. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Last time you were here, we were all the way over here. This is, we own a bog now. Yeah, we have pushed this line a lot. We've captured Point Disappointment. We are going to capture Huntsland probably next turn. No, it's massively different. We own a bog kappa. That's right. It's where we keep our kappas. Right there. They're very happy about it. We also secured more metal, which I should probably get a mine on. And that is actually safe. What are you doing? Right. When he's done with the apartments, we'll put in another metal mine. Okay, let's run that turn. By the way, just FYI, for any of the people who are new to Shadow Empires and pick it up, I haven't really been doing kind of like base game tutorialization here. If you want some of that, my first season, my second season, and my third season, I do a lot more basic tutorialization, and that will all apply even if you do play with Republica. Republica is more of the politics and the leader stuff, but the base game, how do I move? Why are you doing this? What about that? Which you're free to ask. I do not mind answering questions. I like tutorializing. But if you want to watch a lot more, I do a lot more of it in those series. So how do I do this? How do I do that? There's a lot more talked about in those. Season 3 is kind of the fan favorite, but season 1 has a lot of the tutorialization. The south looks great. The north's still stuck in the forest. Yeah. We're still holding that road. But you know what? We're holding it. We got really our economy is really kicked in, and we recruited another light infantry and another light tank battalion. That's what's causing us to be able to take this. The wilderness is fighting back up here, but it is too late. Suffered no losses. Ooh, not the one I like, but we're getting close. Light Army Infantry Corps. It's going to have infantry that is motorized along with some tanks. I like the mechanized infantry, so we need the APC, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Volunteer drives, diplomat. Okay, yep, just standard stuff. All right, events first. Salaries for your leaders. Okay, let's just do a quick check-in. Is everyone still cool? So we're gonna sort by relation, and I want the lowest. Our lowest relation is 86. That is not bad. Like I mentioned earlier, 70 is where I start like raising an eyebrow, so we're fine. Also, just another food, since I'm in the mood to tutorialize all of a sudden. Turn on natural relation point on this screen. What that's going to do is that's going to tell you where somebody naturally will trend towards based on how compatible they are. So if we go find our friend Henry. Where are you at, Henry? Yeah, look at this. His natural relation point is 38. And that's because his profile does not line up with my profile. So he is always going to be a problem if you don't do something about it. Now, we casually threaten his family, so that keeps him in line. So that is how I have solved that problem here. But just FYI, he would be somebody, if you didn't have a way to fix that, this would be a continual problem. And if we look at everyone else, the next person down is Cypher, and guess who's always constantly chattering away and being a problem? It's him. So yeah, just be aware of that. This is a more important value than this, if you don't have a way to deal with it. How's the applied science doing? It probably should be changed out. Let's take care of our events first. I went to look at those because I don't want to up their pay if I don't have to, and we don't need to. We're doing just fine, so no changes. If I was feeling really spicy, I might even give my soldiers a little bonus, but I'm not feeling that spicy. Okay, custom formation. I want to add man pads to the MG Infantry 2 Brigade. We don't have man pads yet, though, so I'm going to keep saving until that happens. Dean Hochland is blackmailing us. Really? You're losing a war, dude. You are definitely losing that war. All right. I hate you.
Roger that.
With friends like this. All right. Applied science probably needs to be changed out. We could probably see it from here. That's not a good way to see that. Yeah, we are at level 5 ice mining optimization. But we don't need to do that. That's not a super important tech. We just didn't have anything else. Yeah, let's call him up. Let's research. I think we found one other tech. Oh, we have two. Ooh, logistical optimization. This is probably the most powerful thing this guy can do. Small arms is not bad either, but better logi, yes. We're gonna stay on that one for a little extra time even. Hey, Justin Steele. Been a little while for you too. Man, I'm seeing all kinds of faces I haven't seen in a while. Part of why I got a membership is so Blaster can't blow my cover when I'm lurking. Called out by Blaster. Put on blast. There you go. Maybe that's what we'll call it when he donates memberships. You're getting put on blast. Kelbello, how do I stop my armies instantly starving to death from lack of supplies? No matter how many truck depots I build, it's never enough. Okay, my first thing is make sure that they're actually getting the supplies. So in the middle menu here, this button right here, show logistics. This is what's coloring my map. If you turn this off, this is what the planet actually looks like. If I turn this on, this is what's causing yellow, green, red. Make sure that you're towards the green if you're having logistical problems. If you're in the red, they will not get supplied. It doesn't matter how many trucks you have. The way trucks work is they have a amount of AP that they spend to travel. Obviously, it's cheaper to travel on a paved road than a dirt road, than the plains, than bad terrain, than a mountain. If you go to, I like used points, you can do what's called off-road pickup. Off-road pickup is about 5 or 6 hexes of easy terrain. So that's what these dotted lines are. He's picking up his from here. For whatever reason, he's actually not using this road. Ditto here. So you can see over here, look how far I'm stretching this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and see, I could go to 6 and we'd still be in the green. 7 would take us into red. So I'm guessing if you have lots of logistics, also, if you're playing on normal logistics, you can't have your roads look like mine do. You need to click here and you need to go into, I don't even know where the button is anymore. You need to put stop signs in. It's not that one. I don't even remember where the button is because I don't play with that anymore. You need to put stop signs in so that you're not sending logistics down dumb roads. In mid-core logistics, my people use the logistics where it's needed and I don't have to put the stop signs in. Here it is. Nope, wasn't that. I'm getting closer though. It's not traffic logs. Apparently I don't remember where it's at. I'm sure somebody's a T for traffic signs. Oh, I don't have the button because I'm not playing that mode. But yeah, you'll have in here, you'll need to set up stop signs. So if you're playing on normal logistics, T for that screen, and then you'll have to fix that in here. Beyond that, bottlenecks is another one. If like your main city is showing a bunch of bottlenecks, then even though you have a lot of logistics, it's not making it where it needs to go. So like here, I shouldn't have any bottlenecks. Yeah, we have a little bit of yellow. It's not terrible. Not terrible. So check your bottlenecks. You can also check initial points. So this is the amount of points that we're generating every turn. So we're sending like 20,000 that way. We're sending 20,000 that way, 9,000 that way, 10,000 over here. If we look at used points, we're only using 9K, 5K, 1,000. And partly that's because I have a railroad running. So you'll see that a lot of that's following my railroad there. So my first stop would be turn on show operational log, so you can see the colors. My second stop would be current points or used points. Like I said, I like used points. I don't usually leave this on when I'm streaming, but when I'm playing single player, I usually leave this on. So you can just see exactly where everything's going. And I'm gonna guess that you must be out of range somewhere. Now you've got me looking at this. Yeah, and these are all nice and green too. Notice they're not red or yellow. So we're getting all the supplies we need. So they drive via logistics to here, and then these guys walk over here and pick it up and then take it back to camp, is basically what that's telling us. A few roads, as in Rhodes Island, as you need a more efficient. Another thing is sealed roads will let your logistics go a little more efficiently than a dirt road. So if you're really, really stretching, you can do that. And there is another building. I never use them because I just don't do that style, but you can build supply bases. These will extend your supply a little bit further. Not much, but a little bit further. So if you're at like the very end of a road, I don't think I have a good example of this at the moment, but let's say I built this road like way up here into the middle of nowhere, and I actually have a road that has no logistics. I could build a supply depot on the last hex that has logistics, and they will push it out just a little bit further. So if you're just barely out of range and you don't need to go any further, you could do that. Another option would be, like I'm gonna do over here, I'm gonna actually found a new city via constructing... That was your... Oh, I don't know that trigger. Via constructing a new truck station. So I will use create new zone. I will build a truck station, and that's how I'm going to expand out. So, because I'm not going to have the logistics to make it over here. I'm going to need to build a way station, essentially. Without seeing it, that's about all I could say. If you go to my Discord and you post a picture with some of these logistics showing, probably like current or used, I'm sure I myself or somebody else could probably tell you more. Something like that. I'm honestly having way more fun watching you push the front 2 hexes in 3 hours than watching my Discord friends do like 100 things in 3 gotchas in the same amount of time. Well, you know, different play styles, different audiences, I suppose. I play some gotchas myself too, so yeah. Rule of thumb is a truck station every 10 hexes on dirt, 20 on paved, rail every 40. High-speed rail goes 80. Yeah, we did a lot of discussion, Droog and I, on logistical distances in my Oceania playthrough. If you want to see some talk about that in the comments. I was playing on this really long thing, so we really had to stretch our logistics. Yeah, Babel is awesome. Well, thank you, Shinosuke. I missed his videos. He's pretty fun to hang out with on live streams and watch how he handles things. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I learned tons from chat too, so I don't take all the credit here. I stand on the shoulders of giants. I learned to play from DOS Tactic and Battle Mode, and I'm just paying it forward. It's basically like building truck stops with convenience stores. Yep. I imagine it's like driving across Australia. When GPS first came out, I guess they had a huge problem where tourists would like rent a car and they just follow the GPS out into the desert and get stranded because they'd run out of gas. Because they're not used to, like, you know, you don't have a gas station every 2 miles like you do here in the States. You had a missile launcher suck up a bunch of ammo. That can be too. Also remember, logistics are not static. When I fire my artillery, we have to ship somewhere in the neighborhood of up to 3,000 ammunition. So that 10,000 here could massively spike up if I was shipping ammo. Maybe we'll keep this on and we'll look at this a little bit more. So for this turn, 9.6K, let's call this. We'll see what it does next turn. Speaking of which, we are at the beginning of a turn. Okay. Got sidetracked there. I delved way too deep into the manual and testing. Dude, the manual is really good. That's another good suggestion. If you haven't read the manual, it's worth reading. Like, it's a little dry, you know, but it's really good. And the Republica portion is even better. He really did a good job of making sure everything was in it. All right, let's do moves first. All right, die. I've hated you since about turn 3. Also, your stupid little warrior knights didn't get any kills because you're a loser. Can you tell I'm really annoyed at these guys? Okay, that is not owned by the aliens.
Prepare for evasive. Get out!
Okay, we got ambushed. That's all right. That's all right. All right, you, time to die.
Big fire.
I've been annoyed by you since about turn 7.
Here's this. Why is like us?
Okay, what is she saying? That's driving me crazy. Okay, lady, whatever. I think the problem is I'm not going to be able to chase these around. Let's have him drive back to the road so he can get his reinforcements. All right, you guys, we're going to re-pick it, I think. We're kind of at the end of our supply lines, though. All right, we'll actually pull our leadership off the line like we're a real army. Okay, good things happening here. Can I build this road further? Yes, but I'm not going to do it till we have that. I didn't own it at the beginning of the turn, so I can't build a road in it. I'll have to do it next turn. Okay, this is still super sketchy. I'm just going to say that every turn until I get sneak attacked. All right, we are digging in with the 15th, which, who knows? Who are you? I'm at war with you? What are you? Oh, you're rebels. Oh, that's right. Right, yeah, you're my rebels. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, and you guys were redeploying back to where you were supposed to be the whole time, which is defending over here. We'll figure out your exact spots. I am still a unit short. I think we're gonna get another one. Raise formation. We need just a regular MG squad. Raise it. Yeah, he's just gonna clip in right here, and then I'm gonna be cheeky and I'm gonna drive red away. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it. Hey, mans. Good to see you. I do appreciate a good manual. I remember Pharaoh. Dude, I was just talking about this last stream. Alpha Centauri. It literally was like that and about an inch thick. That was an amazing manual. I still have it. I should go dig it out. I think I know where it's at. Absolutely top tier manual, though. Okay, let's come back to this. All right, let's do bad things over here. I am so sorry, guys. Can you please kill this? I have literally no idea what you're gonna do. Somehow we're gonna kill the mountain tanks. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because now that freed up a whole bunch of my tanks. Easy indeed. All right, we're gonna go deal with you. We definitely don't need a unit flanking us.
Easy.
What do you got left? You have not gone yet. Sure. And we're gonna sit there, I think. Over here. All right, if we can keep pushing these guys, we almost have our 2 hex radius around the town. I couldn't have said it better myself. There we go. There we go. Okay. We have 2 hexes around Point Disappointment. I really need some more defenses here. I think we're going to pull up another unit here. So again, another machine gun. Yeah, just an MG Brigade 1. Okay. We'll filter them around. And really, I probably need 2. Can I get a second one? God, it's so nice to actually be able to afford things. One of these, okay, so this guy will be able to go back down to what he's supposed to be doing. He's gonna take that. He'll take this. One of these will take this side. One of these will take that side. I think we've got this dealt with finally. You know what? Rather than say it and never fix the problem, let's do this too. Right here. Raise formation. Machine guns, raise. There we go. Now I can stop complaining about that. Okay. In here, you do it.
Fire.
Yeah, these guys are in a really bad way.
Here's this. Rise like us.
That means these guys are surrounded. Let's finish them off. Now I don't have recon here. Acceptable. Very acceptable. And then that means look how many units I just freed up. The front is shrinking, our army is growing, and hey, we finally were able to fill that. This is looking real nice. That is looking real nice. Okay. I do still have a red. I don't think we have anything for you to do at the moment. Okay, you move up. Okay, red just needs a second to regroup. Okay, over here. I'd like it if you didn't exist anymore. Can we make that happen? This dude, I don't know what is with this buggy. He literally just cannot get his readiness back. All right, well, do it anyways.
Fire. Abort.
All right, that's fine. We got plenty of recon. All right, I want tanks. This is only infantry. I'm not going to send in the mediums. That's not going to particularly help. We'll send in the lights and we'll send in the suit seekers.
All clear, sir.
Do you have a tip for how I can enlarge population? Step 1, be very sad because it's very hard to do. Step 2, you want to capture as many free folk villages as you can. Like right here. That's not a good example. I don't even know if there are any free folk villages around. They're the ones that say free folk and it has a number of people who live there. That is where most of your population increase will come from. Yeah, they've all been drained from these areas. Those are the ones that you can get to move in. How do you do it? Raise the quality of life in your city. The way the quality of life works, it's based on the lowest of these 4 values. So if I had 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, and 0 entertainment, you have 0 quality of life. So you need some entertainment to get that to go up. The better your quality of life is compared to other people, the more people that will move in. Having the territory owned makes it likely they'll move to you, but not guaranteed. Towns themselves have a very, very minor pop growth, like very minor. If we look here, let's see, immigration. Pop growth decreased due to low Huertus. We got 400 natural growth. And remember, I'm running a law that's giving me 50% bonus. So we have 400 here. Let's see what we got in the capital. Yeah, here we go. 200 increase due to free folk migration. Population increased by 1,200 due to natural growth. Yours is 100. I have a law that's giving me a 50% bonus. I have quality of life, and I'm gonna guess it's a function of size of city. So we have 158,000 people here. I'm not sure what the exact thing is for that. So if you get housing, some gas stations that have housing is one way to draw people in and get a little bit of natural pop growth. If you have rare relic sites, you can get cloning bays. Cloning bays are incredibly powerful because it's so hard to get population. You could conquer somebody. That's the best way. Remember, before we conquered them, I was getting to the point where we were almost out of soldiers, but then these two towns just literally gave me unlimited soldiers. What else can you do? There are some cards that you can play. We have, for example, where are you at? Call to Success. If I can play this on my enemy, which it's very expensive, but if we pulled this off, basically we lure some of his population into free folk, and those free folk are likely to move to us. There's a couple cards that do that. So Call to Success is coming from High Meritocracy. I believe there's some in Democracy. Yeah, Call to Rebellion, that one could work. Call to Power from Autocracy could work. So those cards, those are hard to pull off though. Those are really hard to pull off. What else can you do? I think that's about it. Oh, you could find some landmarks that give you population. So we have, I don't know where they are, but like the dojo. The dojo is giving me 200 free recruits. You could disband recruits into population. Same thing with colonists. I'm getting those free 200. I could disband them back into general pop. You could disband militia. You could disband native troops. I can't think of any others. If anyone else knows one. Having a good private economy, actually, too. Your private economy spends money. Where can I show that? Yeah, buying free folk. I don't think that means they're technically like buying slaves. It's more along the lines of like the trade and wealth of the city is luring free folk to move in, but they can't do that if they're not making money. So as you see here, I have 0 because they're in debt. Your private economies are usually, mine are usually garbage. Mine are usually garbage. Replace text, yeah, we haven't done that yet. And in fact, we're not done with this turn remotely. Okay, yes. You know what? This tank is not needed here anymore. This is the heavy. Let's actually strat move him. Oh, he's not on a road. I kind of want to send him over to this theater. I feel like he could do some work. All right, we're just going to drive him. We'll strat move him next turn. Okay, now, it's going to be hard for you guys to see, but I have a river right here. So we're not actually going to attack from here if I can help it. We'll try to go around the river. So to that end, we're going to be moving that direction. I can, however, fire artillery over. So that'll be fine. Yeah, we'll have multiple artillery pieces. Okay, recon him for me. Boo! Buggies got nerfed against artillery recently. They're more likely to actually get killed by artillery shots. A little bit of an artillery duel here. A little spicy. A little spicy. All right. That is what that is. I'm not going to attack this turn. You can move up. All right. How many people did you manage to get in here? A whole bunch. Well, no surprises there. Okay. We have Blitz this time. So the reason Blitz is so powerful, we have 130 AP. Remember, every round of combat costs 10 AP. So I can actually just literally outlast the enemy defenders. They're gonna tire out before I do. I'm expecting a win here. Unless we have an early retreat. Yeah, look at this. They're all out of AP. I still have 60 AP left. We didn't get as many kills as I would have liked, but we got the town I wanted. Hey guys, nice town you got there. We'll move you up. Move you up. Move you up. We'll move you up. I will take that. And I'll add a tank to it. Okay, this tank did not participate in that battle, so he can go. And I'm gonna send these guys to get them some XP, basically. Actually, you know what? If I march here, we can get a multi-angle attack. That's gonna be right here. Concentric attack bonus. I guess another thing I should point out, since I keep mentioning this screen, you actually get a little bit of a penalty for having multiple OHQs in the same fight. Think of it about like, our chain of command isn't set up for these guys to communicate very well. It's better if you have one OHQ, but obviously in this case, it's better that I have armor than don't have armor. I don't remember what that shows under here, but that's one of these. I don't remember where it is, but it's in here. So just another food for thought on that. This is actually a very complicated equation. You can actually jump all that with just this number right here. This is just your cumulative modifier. So if you don't want to figure out what all these mean, make sure this is a good number.
Move it now!
No harm? Yeah, right.
Wow. Yeah, no harm indeed. We got the doctors over here. We are weapons free. Okay, now he has something up there. I think we're gonna go for an encirclement. I gotta be a little bit careful that we don't outrun our lines too badly. I'm gonna try to dig this guy out. That's gonna be really difficult. All right, give me a tank here because my tanks aren't gonna be able to. Well, actually, no, they're hills. I think I can attack that with tanks. Okay, we'll deal with that next turn. I do want another set of troops though. All the way back here for logistics. Can I get some more MGs? I can. Ooh, and that's not a good color. Let's immediately change that. I'll fiddle with the rest of it later, but let's change the color now. We don't have a blue over here. Okay, just to not get my units mixed up. If you ever do mix up your units, man, you guys got me all tutorial-y all of a sudden. If you ever do mix your units up and you can't find somebody, go to order a battle and you can click these and they'll take you to the troop. So like, remember when I lost a unit and I was like, where the heck is that guy? And that's how I discovered he was dead. So another little cheat for you there. Can you move and OHQ be under another? Are you talking about moving units? To my knowledge, only auxiliaries. So like if we look at the Soot Seekers, for example, those are infantry, that's the 8th. So I have the 5 infantry squads under him, and then I've attached 2 auxiliary units of tanks. So I could change the units for the tanks, but I could not change these to my knowledge. I guess we could fiddle with it. Let me see. Yeah, only the OHQ units can change HQ. Yeah, so he cannot. I didn't think so. Okay, did we? I'm all too excited here. Did I do my actions over here? I did. Okay. So we have made the loop. Now, I'm just a thinking. I know that can be dangerous. He doesn't seem to have that many troops. And that seems to be relatively close. And we have a road. What are the odds that we could pull something up here? And I'm actually thinking I want light. And I want... No, not RPGs. Okay, a motorized would be fine. And the answer is no. I can't build them here at least. I want lights. Yeah, light and motorized. Yeah, this is what I want. So we would have... Yeah, drakes. We'd have some trucks to move our men and some men. Again, I like the mechanized version better, but I don't have it yet. This is just going to be a way more mobile strike force that I don't need to worry about supporting with infantry as much. AKA, Rukfo will fall. All right, I want that. Can I pull them here? I sure can. 72%. What is the holdup? Logistics. Okay, so let's pull back to better logistics. Still logistics. All right, here, raise. All right, let's double check. So I'm fine with using those. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. And I'm fine with that. Raise it. I'm very excited about that unit. Yeah, and you can see here. So we have 50 drakes. We have 200 infantry, and those 200 infantry ride in 20 trucks. This is going to be pretty nice. This is just like how I've been combining to have infantry kind of block for my tanks. This is built in this unit, so I don't have to worry about doing that kind of combined arms thing. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. Do we have a good strat card we could play on them? Rush would be fine. Now this is one where Blitzkrieg wouldn't be good because I have infantry, I have motorized, and I have mechanized. This only buffs mechanize. Not good. We could give him rush. That would be totally fine. I probably will play that. Infiltration doesn't help my tanks. Yeah, let's give them rush. So let's make sure we're targeting the right unit so we don't have an oopsie. Oh, he needs a leader before I can play it. Okay, we'll get that. Lamb rush got my vote. I wonder why. I wonder why. Can you make more leveled trees of command for different fronts? The short answer is yes. The long answer is... Well, the short answer is kind of. The long answer is yes. So you would want to make a second SHQ if you wanted to do that. Because this is based on your SHQ as your high command. And then down into your types. So militia, independent, infantry, and tank. The thing is, a second SHQ is more than just a order of battle. It is your resources. So all resources in this game have to flow through your SHQ. The reason I built my ammo factory here is if I built my ammo factory here, I cannot ship the ammo from here to the front. The ammo is shipped back to the SHQ, and then it is shipped out to where it needs to go. So it is a nightmare to have more than one SHQ. Sometimes you need it. If you're playing on an island map, that's one reason you might need it. Or if your game gets too big, you might need one. But that means that you have to assign zones to SHQs. So like I would have to assign this city is going to be my second SHQ. And that means I only get the resources this town produces, which is nothing. So you have to really be committed if you're going to do that. You can ship between your two SHQs, but you have to kind of either set it up as an auto thing, as in like every turn ship 500 ammo, or you have to manually do it. Kind of like how I manually come in here and produce ammo. You have to manually ship between the two. It is painful. It is painful. Is it more efficient than a massive empire? Probably. Probably, but it makes me nervous. When would I do it? Like I said, if your supply lines get too long, and what is too long? 80 hexes, 160 hexes, something like that maybe. I say that because that's the max distance of 2 rail stations connecting. You would definitely want rail if you're going to do that between your 2 SHQs so that you can ship enough back and forth. In this game, depending on how long we were going, because remember, my SHQ's here, it would be very hard for me to supply fighting down here in Mars. That might be like time for a second SHQ, for example. I've never had to do it. Let's put it that way. I tried it when I first started the game because I thought it'd make things easier. Did not make things easier. Talking about meta, I consider heavy guided RPGs compared to guided RPGs 5% more high tech, but also more expensive. Man, I need RPG tech so bad. We're still using tech like crap. Yeah, we have RPGs. These aren't doing anything. That's why I stopped upgrading things. I thought we were going to get guided RPGs and we just never have. So sad times there. In the city orders page, you can make it so they don't send ammo back to the SHQ. And then there's an option to supply troops with so it is true, but here's the thing. That's only for this zone. So they wouldn't be supplying people over here. So that's not really a solution, unfortunately. And that would mean that I would only have whatever stockpile I have here to ship out to my other supply lines. So I don't know. Maybe there's a world where you want to do that much micromanagement. I definitely don't. That's why I try to keep my main food, my main water, my main ammo, all made in the capital. My main machines. So I consider the capital the most important city by far because I don't have to ship any of that. Like when we have our heavy industry, I would have to ship the metal out and the machines back every single turn. And that's just eating up more and more logistics. That's using up more and more manpower and more fuel to ship it around. Did they upgrade the mid-core logo? No idea. I just turned it on at the beginning of the game. I always did to prevent things from being cut off. Yep, that's one reason why you might want to do it if you had a logistics cut, for sure. I definitely think that's a viable way to play. I'm just too lazy. Let me put it that way. There would be a good argument for having a local supply, like with some physical storage, and then chock it full when you have free logistics so that you can dole it out when you get cut. Okay, we did that. We've already moved these. We got 20 points left. I think I'm going to save points this turn because we're going to need to recruit some leaders and play some cards next turn. Yeah, okay. Let's check our buildings quick. 2 turns on rail. Upgrading. Okay, I think we're actually good on that. All right, let's run a turn. Get my T going here. Man, I am so glad that we are done with that crappy store brand I had a while ago. Just good, solid black tea. That guys and gals went around the moon, made it back. Nice. I was curious. I was curious that they were landing today. Did they actually splash down successfully, Yogg? You better not drip tea everywhere. No, just got it on my hand. Just now, yes. Nice. Man, feels good, man. 50 years since we've been to the moon. Still there, apparently. 2 months later, Babel still shows appreciation to his favorite tea. It was a struggle to drink that box of tea, let me tell you. Yeah, notice how nervously our enemies shuffle. The winds are changing. Yeah, that was a bad choice, Mr. Alien. It was a bad choice. As a tea lover, I get it. Yep. You know, you get the stuff you like and you just like it. I tend to have, I've cultivated cheap tastes. I can drink as much tea as I want. I can drink as much coffee as I want. I literally could not drink enough to equal 1 cup of Starbucks in a day. I don't think I would physically die. I would get water poisoning. That's the benefit of liking cheap stuff. We killed 300 infantry, 300 walkers. Those are aliens. Very nice. No losses. Droog bought a compound for 500 credits. Discovered some metal in First Forge. Huntsland is confronted with a large group of refugees. Why are you guys all in like weird boxer looking things over your pants? And why'd you all shave your heads? It's a little weird. Okay, time of efficiency. Oh, we got the happy guy. There he is. I should take a snip of this and make that an emote. I wonder if Vic would care. He's just so happy. I can't get over that. All right, well, excellent. We completed our shredder. Scav teams found 10 GR cataphracts. Those are tanks. Ooh, GR chain guns. I love these. These give your machine guns heart attack. And if you're already up into Gauss weapons, you can shred early armor with just MGs. Very happy to see that. We're probably playing that card right now. Key ally. Oh, he's getting a hug. In the end, I'll be your only friend. But I forgot to capitalize the I in owl. It's you are, not your. I feel like you should be on this. Please do admire the view. Balcony fall. What? Are we Crusader Kings now? Difficulty is based on the leader's personal combat. Covert ops skill will be made. Any failure will give nothing. Critical success does not add anything. We assassinate a leader. No negative consequences to success or failure. All right. Those of you who have been acting up, just saying, I built a new third story view I'd like you to check out. Look at your governor. Another counter espionage. I will say, the oligarchy things that your characters do are pretty bad. These cards are a little spicy. I'm just saying that there's a little spice in these cards. What did this do? We'll give this key ally leader feat to selected leader. I'm gonna guess loyalty? Boost relations with his or her faction members. Okay. Interesting. There's a lot more faction stuff going on than I even have realized in this DLC. We have not really been playing heavily into factions. Okay, also remind me I need to play that peripheral mining. Volunteer drive. Worker privileges. Okay. Okay, good stuff. 10 decisions to be made. Is there a way to level up a mine? Depends on which way you mean. If you mean via extraction, you just select it and you construct a higher level mine. You are capped by the size of the city that it's attached to. If you mean get more minerals, you get that from peripheral mining. If you mean ease of access, you only get that through the fate card motherlode. I don't even think you get to pick it though. So you have to be a little careful where you play motherlode. So if I played it in this zone, it could hit here, 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 or here. So you would want to do some zone manipulation to try to like force it into what you want. Looks like Vic is still using the AI for the art. Yes, he is. He wrote in the manual a little section talking about it. I thought it was a really good read. My city is working fine, and I love our glorious leader. Good to hear, Abby. Good to hear. As a person from a nation that made defenstrations mainstream, I approve. Oh, the good old superstitious defenstration. You will need a lot of war unit commanders. I will. Yeah, so one thing of note, when you play when you play the peripheral mining, it's better to do it early. He changed it so that if you do it late, you're gonna not get as much and you'll take deeper penalties. So it's better to do it early if you can. Ease of access matters a lot though too. In access level 1 or 2, doesn't matter how much metal you have, you're gonna get a trickle per turn. An absolute trickle. Let's see if we can actually show that off. Okay, did I mothball you? Okay, I did mothball you. We should peripheral mine this too. Okay, here's a level 3. Let's see what he's actually doing. So he is pulling 158 metal out of that with a level 1 mine. See if we can find someone else. 158. Although that's not going to compare well because that has a CEO on it. So maybe this is going to be a little harder to show off than I thought. Where's some more mines? Oh my gosh, where are my other mines? Here. Okay, level 2. No, I'm not going to be able to show that off well, but trust me, the ease of access matters a lot. Although now the having a good CEO matters a lot too. Exemplary CEO. How much are we getting from him? 28% bonus production, but half of that for items. So I assume that we're getting 14% more metal than we otherwise would. That is really nice. Also, if you really want to micromanage it, your governor's prospecting skill, I believe, has an effect here, and your relations with them. Or no, I guess it's technically mining skill. So it is a skill. Let's look at Dim Bones, man. I'm pretty sure mining comes off of prospecting. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. He's got 57 prospecting skill, and he's been using it, so that's true. He's come a long ways on his skills. Look at that. Dim Bones, man, I'm not going to show you my balcony right now. Sorry, you haven't earned it yet. Can you look at mines on the asset tab? You sure could. Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about a different one? I mean, that's the same as here. And hey, Union, good to see you. Okay, 10 decisions. Let me run through these and I'll jump back into chat. Wants a change of propaganda. So he's looking some heart and some democracy. Our heart's getting a little low. I think we're gonna say yes to that.
Roger that.
We'll get a little bit of heart. Okay, military research. Are we saturating? We're losing 21 due to inefficiency. That's good enough for me. I'm not gonna fiddle anymore with that. No changes. Oh, we got our new model. How did we do? Tank destroyer. Man, we have been incredibly mediocre on our structural design. Not bad, but just mediocre. Just right, dead average, 100-ish, plus or minus 1 or 2. A bad engine, a good weapon, and okay armor. This thing has 5,000 HP on the defense. That is ridiculous. Good luck dislodging these. All right, I don't think we need any of these, but if we ever have to defend a town or something, a unit of these sitting inside that town will make it very hard for somebody to come in and take it from me. Out of curiosity, what's my heavy tank? Yeah, so it's about equal to a heavy tank. It just rolled better for HP. And damage, heart attack is 744. This is a little low. I think I put a slightly smaller gun on this. Okay. Okay, that's usable. I've never particularly needed these, but we have it if we want it. Okay, are we done with that research? No. I'm waiting for this to redesign our infantry. We're gonna have a big glow up when that happens. I'm gonna say no new orders here. I think we're just gonna wait. We could redesign the APC. It is pretty outdated based on our current tech. Although we should wait for the new gun to finish. Yeah, no new orders. Please find me aircraft. Pretty please find me aircraft. I'll settle for helicopters. Food theft and point disappointment. The population is angry with us and now increasing reports of food theft from our storehouses. It is not only causing unrest, but it's causing us to lose food. All right, we have a lot of danger and a little bit of unrest. That makes sense. We did manage to finish the apartments. Let's go ahead and send them our colonists as workers. And since I'm here, let's go ahead and build. We need security, a barracks. Okay, this is Mayans. He is our governor here. We are going to... I don't really want to send in troops. You end up killing a lot of protesters. We're going to probably fail the meritocracy role, but this is why you need good leaders. This is such a better option than killing workers. Remember our long conversation about how hard it is to get population? Why would I want to kill thousands of people that could be working? Bad HR decisions. All right, Mayans, interrogate the thieves.
Roger that.
Critical failure. I arrested and killed the wrong guy. 75 credits were stolen. Better luck next time. Sabotage in Huntsland. Hey, you need a governor. We have no governor. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 leaders. I don't even think we can recruit 7 leaders. This is gonna get really sketchy really fast. Okay, we need a governor. Do I dare start with a talent? I will.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Please be governor material. Okay. Cap 3. Good war, good charisma, bad intelligence. What were you before? You were a scout. Okay, we know scout's actually a military career. That's not great. She's not set for governor. Let's pull in another talent.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right, we got Blaze Taylor. Okay, a little more well-rounded. I'm gonna guess you were a scout too. You were an adventurer. Has some Diplo though. That's a useful skill. And actually a lot of Diplo with that plus 30 we have. Sixth Sense is fine. Survival is used to do hunting because we can eat the aliens, so that's a little bit of free food. Improvisation will allow her to use that skill on any skill that she doesn't have, so that's gonna help her a lot get started. I think Blaze is in. Bad profile though. Guys, we can fix her. We can fix her. All right, Blaze, you get to be governess. Appoint governor. Blaze, you're in. Okay, and before I forget, governor. Blaze. Blaze. Reveal your true name. Well, there you go, right in front of my face. You are gonna be Justin Steele. All right, Justin. I'm counting on you. Don't let the Republic down. Your oligarchs will be very displeased. Okay, back to zone decisions. All right, your first test. Sabotage in Huntsland. Workers are very unhappy in Huntsland, and now they're even resulting to sabotage. This not only is causing unrest, but also serious public production penalties. The saboteurs left written threats with the machines he disabled. Apparently, an extra payment of credits will convince him to stop. Find out who it is.
Okie dokie.
Critical failure. We killed some random dude. Refugees at the gate. Sir, some renegade of refugees from a marauder clan are knocking on the gates of Huntsland. They're weak, hungry, and sick. They're asking for help. Some say that we should help the women and children. Some say it's folly to let violent waste people in. Prepare for some danger if you do let them in. You know what? We already have a ton of danger here anyways, and I want free population. I'm letting them in.
Okie dokie.
We got 1,500 population and some danger, but we already have a ton of danger anyways. Zone upgrade in Fab 2. All right, Abby. Let's see how you've been doing in Fab 2. All right. Public is lagging behind quite badly, but the pop is good. We are trying to make some industry here, which I don't need right now, but someday we'll probably increase that. You're doing a lot of resource extraction that could be higher level, including a good mine. All right. You do cost 10 PP to do that, though. You're gonna have to ask me later. I can't afford that. Boomtown, same problem. Ask me later. Alien natives are entering First Forge. They're grabbing elderly people and doing a weird alien dance for them. Let's just try to explain. Please don't scare the old folk.
Roger that.
They seem to have understood. Dean Hodgland demands release of Spy. At some point, we might want to jump back into Heart. Heart also gives us some Wertus. I'm going to say yes and well, hold on. If I took their payment, that's 15 PP. I need more PP. I will accept the offer. We need to recruit a bunch of leaders. Our spies have found we're going to arm the Church Knights.
Roger that.
Never's going to matter. Okay, now, how many leaders can we pull? I would like to start with military. We have one.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right. Perfectly fine guy to lead a unit. 14 points. We have no more military cards. We'll recruit Junior.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Okay, Cap 3. He was a rogue. All right, I mean, he's not stellar or anything, but he's fine. And then we can afford one more.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Eric Venusian. 48 war. Cap 2. Was an adventurer. Has... Okay, but he's getting that from our state. Okay, you're not bad. I don't mind Cap 1 and 2's leading troops. They tend to be pretty focused on getting skills that are useful to them, so it's not as bad as in other roles. I don't like the profiles I'm seeing, though. Okay, that is literally all of our points. I want the Light Armor Brigade. This is the most important one. Actually, let's do it differently. Who is our best reservist? This is tanks and infantry. 48 war is very high. He's going to be a grumpy pants, though. 24 is kind of low. 29, but does already have skill in tanks. Also has really good operational command. I think Heathcliff gets to be in charge of the tanks. Also, okay, this is not an insult. This just reminds me of another YouTuber. Does anyone know Madry Bread? Doesn't that look like him? Tell me that doesn't. I swear that looks like him. I used to love his content. He kind of moved into like mostly Pokemon, which is fine, but I'm not really into that. He used to do a lot of like Paradox games and whatnot, strategy games. I used to love his content. Has a really inspiring story. He's had a hard life, so good on him for getting that success. Yeah, see, that does look just like him. Okay, I think he gets to be in charge of the tanks. He is not on the initial roster. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give assignments to other people to try to get him on the roster. Yeah, look at all these people. They already have assignments and they're trying to jump ship. So they must really prefer to lead a more prestigious unit than an MG unit. Although, I guess they're trying to get out of there one way or the other. Okay, so I'm looking for reserve pool. Okay, he's here, but I don't want to assign him there. Okay, that's kind of annoying. All right. Oh, I have no PP, so I can't dismiss. That's really annoying. All right. We're going to have to postpone all these. That's going to be suck.
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
There's a lot more politicking going on this screen than there used to be, because people who already have a role can put their name in the hat.
Roger that.
Grumble, grumble. Okay. We have no PP. Sad times. What I do have is a hatred of aliens.
Engage the enemy. Here's this. Where's Lycus?
Done. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna be a little spicy up here. Oh, this is the tank we found. See, the thing is, I just know you're gonna get yourself blown up, and these are not really attacky units. No, let's not waste that. Let's have him drive up that way. Also, I probably, for my new unit here, you guys, you're gonna need a couple turns to become operational, but let's drive out. And then I also, can I recruit independent? I want some buggies. We have no PB. I want to give them 2 auxiliary buggies so we have a recon element. Okay, we did that attack. You moved. You. No, we don't have enough AP for that. We'll just chill there. Okay, new group. I'm going to have you go to do the west side, I think. We'll pull blue back over. And you guys are going to deploy out. I'll fix it for good later. I just want to get you closer. Okay, this is looking nice. Actually have some defenses and whatnot. All right, if I held here, that's our 2 hex buffer. And farmlands are pretty good for entrenchment, so I don't mind that. All right, I would love if I could actually do this, and we'll have you guys come take that up. Okay, and then these guys can be deployed where there should be, because you are going to take over. Sure. All right, and you guys are gonna go that way. I gotta be a little careful with these. We don't have any leadership. I don't want them to get just like spanked. All right. Are we cool over here? More green. We're not cool over here. Honestly, I'm gonna want another MG squad right here. Shoot. All right, can I do it? Nope, because we're out of PP. Story of my life.
Easy.
Man, you know my dry bread. I'm a man of culture. I know all the good people. How can I apply anti-tank and man-pad troops to your infantry brigade? You need to have the staff organization, staff council, and you have to save up customized formation types points. And then you use those. You need 800 points to do the first one. These are also where I'm getting those new formations from, like that one we just recruited over here. Very, very powerful council, but a bit of a luxury in the early game. Do you have an assassin? No, I don't, unfortunately. We had one on a mech, but it got destroyed. No. We do have here some uncommon relics that I've never been able to start collecting because we have been in constant war here. But other than that, I don't have any other relic sites. We had one here, but we used it up. You should upgrade the brigade to a battalion. They're way too big. They're way too big. If you look at the size difference here, so like this infantry right here is 5,500 troops. If I went up to a regiment, they are ridiculously larger. Like, I have never purposely built a regiment. I have never moved off battalion. Right at the end of my Oceania playthrough, the enemy actually started doing a couple regiments, but I was not in position to do it. It's IP for custom formations? No, it's customization points from the staff council. They're their own thing. Gary Magic says, so watching your streams is the first actual gameplay I've seen of this. Are units deployed indefinitely, or is there a growing upkeep over time to incentivize standing down? There's no standing down things. We are having to supply them though. If I click on a random unit here, this icon right here is their supply. So you need to supply them with food, with ammo, and then vehicles obviously also need fuel. So it's a logistical strain. There's no concept of like R&R or anything. Making custom formation, infantry plus MG battalion, adding a single bazooka I think is enough. Yeah, you'll have to play with it a little bit. I'm in no way a wizard at that. We did do that here. We added 2 sets of bazookas, but I don't have any good bazooka tech. So these are not good enough. They have 33 heart attack. That's not gonna kill a tank. So I need some better tech. What I wanna do with these guys, I'm gonna give them 2 RPGs, 2 man pads, and that's it. And that will cover them for a little bit of heart attack, a little bit of air attack, and then obviously the MGs for ground attack. Makes it just a really stellar, hold this terrain no matter what unit. Especially with entrenchment. Good luck digging a unit like that out. 33, are they throwing rocks? They might be. They got spud guns. I have a 3rd artifact site on the southern border. Ooh, do I? You talking down here? Got a location for me? I am not seeing it. Oh, right here. Unfortunately, it's on the other side of the border. But you are correct. Yeah, another uncommon right there. I wish that was mine. Also, it looks like he is winning. What are you up to on victory points? 37%. He is getting close to actually winning the game. You need to get to 50% victory and be 25 points ahead of the second place, and I am definitely not close. We need to get this Green War moving. I have a feeling he's probably won this, but that's okay. It's perfectly acceptable to me to lose games. That's why I know it's a fun game. If you win all the time for free, what are you doing? Okay, where wasn't I? You know what? Screw you. Raiders. Who didn't clean up their raiders over here, by the way? The fact that I'm having to come in here and do that. Ridiculous. I'm in a lot of danger of getting overrun over here. I need to be really careful. Being a little cavalier over there. Alright, also your color is really hard for me to tell apart. Okay, there we go. Just to make sure I'm not mixing up my units here. I don't think this is gonna move much, although you could attack. I don't want to give them time to dig in, so I want to just keep knocking them backwards if I can. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna chase that though. In fact, I think I'm actually gonna cut back a little. Okay, same thing here.
Easy.
Okay, and then red. Okay, red didn't get all of the resupply they really needed. Also, I have a random truck here for some reason. Or buggy. You know what? Maybe this buggy can go help with this. Yeah, we'll go do that. Alright, the reds were returning to the line. That's right. Okay, we'll set up for that next turn. Where did these buggies come from? I have no memory of this buggy. I'm just seeing where my recon elements are. I really don't need any more. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll go give yellow a recon element. So you... Nope. Cancel. Yellow is the 11th. Change HQ to the 11th. That's an MG. That is not the 11th. You're the Fire Hornets. You're the first light. There we go. All right, I do think I'm going to try to use this guy to clean up a few more of these guys, and he'll probably go get added to them in a minute. Okay, we're kind of wounded here, so I'm gonna give them another minute. We'll just hold that line for now. Okay, over here. I have that river I need to be careful about. All right, you go here.
Engage the enemy.
Ouch. Okay, then you artillery that.
Locked on target.
No kills, huh?
Roger.
Okay. I do want to march on though, so we're gonna give this a try. So I want my light tanks and the soot seekers. I don't need to send the mediums. Losing is fun. Losing is fun. Yep. For logistics, did you also mention that supplies require MP? Yeah, so all that food and ammo that we're moving around does use up your logistics. It's usually ammo that gets you in trouble. We were having, I assume you're probably not caught up, Shinosuke, but we were in a huge quagmire forever where I just could not get enough food, fuel, or ammo to the front. It took a long time to unlog jam that. Okay, I don't want to attack over that river, so we're actually going to move up. Okay, recon that.
Engage the enemy. Report.
Okay. Man, I am so looking forward to when we actually have some airplanes, and then I won't have to use my buggies to active recon. I'll be able to just use them as passive recon. What is going on here? Want you. Motorized artillery. I want you to ranged attack. What is your problem here? Ranged attack. What is your problem? Oh, I already used him. Never mind. You're cool. I was gonna have some choice words for him. All right, I think we can do this too, though. Do you have another attack in you, Soot Seekers? I think you do. Yeah, we don't need artillery bombarding us. Get out of here. Oh man, I'm moving the guns up finally. God, it's been an age since we were able to move those. And an MG too? Getting decadent here. Okay, good to go. And look at that. That freed up all of these units. Another gun. Okay, I'm gonna have him go over here. So he's gonna have to do... Oh, another gun. Oh, so good. Okay, go up there. I've never been so happy to move a gun. Look at that. We don't even have anyone on the road. That's like 100 turns in the making. Let me go turn off those logistics. Just bask in it for a minute. How glorious is that? How glorious. Okay, you guys. Right, you're gonna be going up here. I am gonna deploy you, even though we don't have leadership right now. All right, we would like it if these guys just didn't exist anymore.
Advancing.
Yeah, see how many shots these guys end up absorbing? Again, I would much rather lose 100 infantry than 10 tanks. It's just a matter of cost. All right. Yes. Actually, I could be really spicy. We could get us around here on just a couple guys, but still.
Do no harm? Yeah, right.
I don't know why she says that. I've never heard somebody say that before. Is that just like her catchphrase? What happened to your walkers and mechs? They got ground down and killed.
Yeah, right.
They managed to kill the one that had the assassin droid, and it was all downhill from there. He defended Trophy Town to the last. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, okay, I can attack in there, so I'm gonna come down here. All right, I would like it if this guy was pushed out. This is gonna not be an easy attack, and my tanks are attacking into a hill, which is not great. And into a hill against MGs that are entrenched. I don't suggest it.
All clear, sir.
Better than expected is all I have to say. All right, you take it. That is a thing of beauty. Man, somebody is in danger of getting surrounded. Just saying. Just saying. I gotta be careful of our supply lines over here. Also be careful of this breach that I'm creating. All right, we have another city over here. This is probably, it's a small town. Okay, that's like 15,000 or something. I feel like this is their capital. I mean, we're not that far. Especially if he just insists on keeping his army down here for some reason. That was a good turn. That was a good turn. We have no PP, so I can't really do anything. We didn't get asked to do... Okay, remind me, I need to come in here and do the, like, set wages and stuff. That never popped up for some reason. But I can't do it because I don't have enough PP to call the governor. All right, let's run it. I really feel like we've got this guy on his back foot. If I wasn't having to staff this other border so heavily, I really would love to get a full pinch right here. Look how many thousands of troops we could kill. We just don't have the manpower for it. Then again, that 33,000 volunteer drive that we did was pretty clutch. Oh. That wasn't an attack, was it? Say it ain't so. Oh, now I'm really nervous. Please don't tell me that was him attacking me. I hope he just bellied up to the bar. Thank you very much, Slice, with a weirdly colored orange super chat for $10. Who here is tired about hearing about Babel Builder's lack of PP? Look, we have no problems with our PP around here. Builder's big PP. It's Shadow Empire that has the issues. Thank you very much for the super chat, Slice. I know, Vic, could you have named that anything else? And it's even officially PP. Like, it's not like I'm making this up or being silly. The abbreviation is PP. I don't know what to say. We're all gonna giggle about it. I don't care how old you are. We suffered no losses because big PP. I have bought a household accountant. Okay. Time of efficiency. Great. Hey. Okay, I don't want mechanized artillery. I think I'm kind of over that, but we need to design one of these, and then we can have the chance to get rocket artillery. Okay, and we did discover armored army. This is going to be an army of medium tanks. That could be relevant this game. We may need that. Okay, a recruit talent card. Appropriate color. I giggled about it with Pokemon too. Yeah. You know what? It just means we're young at heart. You know what? If you can't have a good laugh, what are you doing? Like, seriously. No one can take your sense of humor away from you, despite how much they try. Okay, let's do decisions first. I'm already jumping into tokens. Incident with firing a popular subject. Okay, why are you doing this, Cypher? Why are you doing this? Nobody else is causing me these type of problems. Reverse decision and discipline. Don't do that again. I see that smirk. Wipe that smirk off your face. I'm gonna show you my balcony. A new advisor. Let's come back to that. Org decision. Supreme Council. Literally everything into political points.
Aye, sir.
Foreign affairs. Okay, even less. We're not even playing the Xeno cards. I'm gonna drop that even lower. I want all majors.
Roger that.
I am gonna go ahead and design a Where are you at? We discovered you. A mechanized artillery. I don't know. I've flirted with these a lot. I don't like them. Let's actually talk about that a little bit. Let me pull up in a blueprint. So, the good thing, it's mechanized. You can travel through rougher terrain than my motorized towed artillery. Downside, towed artillery can entrench deeper than mechanized. That's a pretty big bonus. That'll help you win artillery duels. That'll help against airstrikes. That will help against getting just attacked. These are going to be less. You can armor them. However, the enemy probably already has something to fire into your armor. You'd have to go at least 100 to make it even worthwhile. And now look at this. We're already making this stupid expensive. And that's with a 25 millimeter. 25 millimeter is going to do nothing. We're using 150s and it's barely working right now. Barely. So I generally make a 188. The problem? This thing wants like 10,000 ammo. It is absolutely insane. 45 ammo per combat round per vehicle. So times that by, I believe, 50. That's like 5,000 ammo for one set of these. Yeah, but they're cool. They are cool. They are very cool. When we did the Pervonis Miner, I was using a couple of these. I think mine were like this. When I fired these, nobody could get food on the front lines because they soaked up so much ammo. They're just not worth it. I would say if you're going to build these, always give them at least some armor, even if you're being cheap, just on the off chance you get a lucky deflection. We'll design this. I'm never going to build it. I'm even going to go down to a double engine. All right. Start development from the blueprint. Go. But that means we're close to rocket armor. Polymer. I'm never going to build it, Abby. But you're right. It should have polymer armor. But I'm never going to build it. I promise you. This world I can tow. And we're going to use rocket artillery to do the job that would be doing. Okay, I want to come back to that. Independence agitators in Huntsland. Okay. I want to go talk to our governor. Steel. Get on the line. I need zone orders. I can't do zone orders. Okay, never mind. Do we have zone orders in here? We do. Okay. First of all, Huntsland. Okay, you can be Huntsland. That's not horrible. What are you like? Are you sucky? You're complete garbage. And you make no money. And I'm gonna nationalize your truck station. Yeah, this is a problem. They're not making any money. Okay. We're gonna give you a public budget of 100. Salary is 5. That's just my national average. You can get this a little lower. I'm not gonna fiddle with it. You start causing all kinds of problems when you have different salaries in different cities. Allow emergency food, a regular zone. We're not gonna recruit from here. You're too small. Well, actually, you're not that small, but I'm not gonna recruit from here anyways. Go. Okay, you want to make Scraptown a minor city. I don't have the PP for that right now. Independence agitators. All right, this is an interrogation role. Can we actually catch somebody? Nope, we arrested and killed the wrong person. 4,500 people joined the rebels. Well, we don't like that. Alien natives ask for tech. No.
Roger that.
They're just going to attack me once they get that. They're blackmailing me. I hate you.
Roger that.
Roger that indeed. All right, we still have a bajillion appointments, and they want an advisor. For advisors, I actually like to recruit seniors.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Because, oh wow, Cat 4. They come in very old, so they're not going to last forever. They're not going to have time to level up skills particularly, but that's not what you care about. What you care about for an advisor is having high skills. like improvisation and Sixth Sense. This guy's an amazing advisor. Great skills here. You're in. Ishmael. New advisor, Ishmael. You're in. Okay, we'll fiddle with that in a minute. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have 4 in the pool. So I need 2 more. We didn't draw a military card, I don't think. So we're going to be stuck with juniors. Can't afford talent. I can get 1 junior.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Okay. Okay. Second cap 5. This is because I'm such a good boy. Look at that. 17-year-old, and he has a chin he could put a fire out with. Look at that man. This is truly the Ubermensch of Stellar Forge. He likes meritocracy and enforcement like a true man. What were you before? A traitor. You are going to be a super governor. Is it time to upgrade our capital? I think it's time to upgrade our capital. So Dim Bones, we're going to reassign you somewhere else. You've done good work. You're needed elsewhere. All right, Hugo. Okay. 3rd light armor. We do not have the gentleman we want. I'm not using Hugo. Okay, man, these guys are absolutely screwing me. I don't want to move them, but they keep volunteering.
Roger that.
It might be time for that guy to go. He's starting to cause me problems. Okay, here we are. You. Perfectly acceptable. Yeah, I only summoned up MG squads. Yeah, perfectly acceptable. You're in. Okay, same problem here. No. You're going to lead the tanks. You're going to be a governor. No. Eric. You're a great guy, Eric. You're in.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right, any chance? 3rd light. Okay, here we go. That's why I was doing those, because these will shift around as you're giving assignments out. So Heathcliff is going to go on in there for the 3rd light armor. A point. Yeah, that really looks like Madra bread. I'm not joking. That is literally him. Okay, neither of these. What were you? Well, you're totally fine. Rogue. Okay. I guess you're gonna be leading some. This is kind of wasted talent. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You're in. All right, Cypher. You guys remind me later on. Remind me later on. We might need to show him our balcony. I'm getting mighty tired of this. He's not very valuable, and he's causing me problems. All right, and Hugo is future governor of our capital, I think. He is just too good not to. He even has improvisation and Sixth Sense. This is okay. Am I crazy, or are we getting a lot of characters that have that? Those are so powerful. He has a 76 in every skill, basically. It's not as good as actually having the skill, but it's better than not having the skill. Plus, it uses willpower. We could give him a Freud and up his willpower to make that even better. And he can coast on that while he gets his other skills up. That is incredible. Ultimate Beer says, I wish I looked like an AI. The downside of meritocracy is when you have bad leaders, you suffer a lot. Because we have to do all those meritocratic events in our towns, and notice we keep killing the wrong people with all of our new governors. It's very painful. It's very painful. All right, no more things to do there. So actually, let's Postpone. And postpone.
Roger that.
Okay. You are marching that way. Pony up. You finish this off.
Engage the enemy. Here's this. Rise like us.
Literally do not know what she's saying. Alright, cornered up. You need to come back for supplies and we need to deal with that. Okay, here. You're actually pretty good to go. You're pretty good to go. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do a breakthrough with this guy.
Engage the enemy. Here's this. Rise like us.
I want to be pretty grouped up because I am going to try to push straight through. All right, we'll start marching to corner him. I will take the ground.
Open fire.
Yeah, you guys thought it was real funny to bully me in the early game, didn't you? Babel does not forget. We're also still having... We still really could use another unit right here. Just saying. Okay, here... If war ever kicks out, I really need to capture those two hexes ASAP. Okay, so you... I'm gonna... Yeah, I am gonna go ahead, because I want to entrench, even though I really only need 2 people here. Alright, and you guys... Oh, we're like 1 short. I'll tell you what. I want this line actually... I think I want this actually solid. And we really, really will just need to get another unit in here. Like, really desperately badly. Okay, go up there. Alright. That's the western front. Down south, all quiet. Go up to the river. Alright, you are coming down here to try to hunt down some aliens. I really need another unit here. Ooh, tanks, hang on. What kind of tanks are you? Okay, leopards and phoenixes are not something I'm too scared of. We gotta be careful. We know he can field mediums.
Easy.
Easy, you say. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, there's some more uncommon artifacts. He's starting to form up a line here. That's not good.
Easy.
Okay, your recon element. Let's go up here. Okay, push forward. Push him out. I mean, this is going really well up here. I just hope he doesn't have time to actually, like, entrench. Okay, we'll keep pushing on these guys. Okay, you kind of belong over there. Okay, over here, you... send in double recon. Oh, look at that. We actually have our own champion here. Very nice. Look at that. And the unit that has the champion, 7 kills. Because the champions have a 50% chance to change a hit into a kill. So 1 out of 10, 1 out of 12, 3 out of 16, 7 out of 10 because of that feat. That's from meritocracy. So good. And we literally just steamrolled him. Wow, my tank's like awkwardly standing there like, well shoot, I was gonna attack. All right, let that lie. Here's next. We did not get the reinforcement. I'm gonna let them have a turn to recoup and regenerate. We didn't get the reinforcements I needed. Oh, did he move this closer? I'm not sure if he did or didn't, but that spooked me. All right, we'll just be really sad about how spread out we are. Aliens? It's a platypus. It's a pseudopod. It's a 3-meter long carnivore. It resembles a squid. It has amorphous, evasion, and migrator. Yeah, migrators suck. They're gonna wander all around. We're definitely gonna kill that. Okay, here. I wish I had some artillery for this stack, but I don't. Again, I don't want to give them time to like really have a chance to get their morale up and entrench and whatnot. I really want to be aggressively pushing them out at least 2 hexes. All right, we'll guard the town with that. Are you building anything? You're not. I'm gonna build the housing, even though I also think that the barracks would be very useful here. All right, so we're within 2 here, probably there, here and here. Okay, so a couple more and then we'll have this clear. I fiddled around with you guys. I did not. I did. We're gonna wait for the vehicle to attack that. Okay, done there. Let's do a whirlwind tour of buildings. We finished rail 2. We are not housing everyone still. I am now losing water. All right, let's get some water up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, if I built it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not going to cause any admin strain, and it's a little safer than over here. All right, and again, the reason I'm doing it in my capital is if I have to ship it back anyways, it's easier. We're still gonna have to ship this, unfortunately, but how do I get so many free cards? So cards are generated based on your councils. If you go to help and go to stratagem encyclopedia, this shows you where they're coming from. And I am fully funding with bureaucratic points all my councils. In the early game, your Supreme Council generates some of the generic cards, like the base spy card, for example, but he cannot do the advanced Secret Service cards like spy teams or master spies. They spend PP to generate them. You can see right here, we just generated a spy, a send spy. That's where those are coming from. If you, where else can I show that? If you look here, 11 BP was assigned to economic policies. That's a strat card. Managed to create 26 economic card points. So that's where that's being created. If we go to staff council, posture cards, 57 points for posture cards. Interior, 62 points, creating 129 interior card points. No, you mean in Oceania had so many automatic hospitals. Oh, I see. If they're blue cards, you're getting those as artifacts. Those come out of ruins with an artifact site like this. You want to do archaeology to find out if you have sites, and that's where they come from. There's also faction cards. That is like the zoo. This zoo is being generated by my factions. Or like, what do we have? We had like the smart casino or whatever. That was a faction card too. Those come out of your factions being happy with you. So another reason that you would want to keep your factions not mad is they can generate cards, and they're going to be based on this. Cards that cost nothing to play. Another one would be scrap. You can do scrap mode and throw away cards you don't want. And I think some of these might be free. Hopefully I'm covering whatever card you're thinking of. If you give me a card name, I could probably narrow it down more beyond automatic hospitals. That's definitely a relic. I don't play on many high pop worlds. Yeah, low ruins mean you won't have a chance to get many of these. Although I guess with Republica now you can get the artifact dealer. So that's at least one way that you could get some artifacts, even if you don't have any place to get them. I tend to nowadays, generally speaking, I don't want to play on a world that didn't have a pre-apocalypse population of 1 billion. That, I believe that's what this was. And this is a little on the light side. Now, again, just like with the rest of the game, changing your world gen will drastically change how you play the game. So, a world that has very little minerals but a lot of ruins is pretty viable because you can get all your metal from the ruins, for example. Okay, and I think that is everything for the turn. We're checking buildings. Right, and I was gonna build an ice mine.
Roger that.
Yeah, we'll start investing in that. Okay, down here. Not building anything. Level 2, level 2, level 2, level 1. But you don't have a lot of oil left. I think I would rather go ahead and start a new one.
Copy that.
Boomtown living up to its name. Okay, over here, I think. Yeah, we're not actually getting that much oil reserves, so I am going to continue to expand our oil. We should note we might be at peak oil. I believe on this planet, I don't want to do bio. Bio is so inefficient. I think on this planet, we want methane synthesis. Let me find the right screen for that. It's not it. That's not it. That is not it. This is it. Okay, so we want... Where are you? Rainfalls are regular. Oxygen's at Terran level. Geological, heavy elements. Open sky. Normally I thought it would tell you here. Here we are. Methane synthesis mod, 360%. That's what we want to do. Basically, there's a little bit of methane in the air. We're basically just going to pump a bunch of air in, and we're going to pull that methane out of the air. This is pretty unusual. Usually, most of the planets I play, it's usually deep core gas mod. You drill really deep and basically pull up natural gas. So yeah, but we don't have that tech yet. So be a little bit worried. Not a lot worried, but a little bit worried. Okay, you finished your solar panels. Your medium civ, you have some danger, and that's because of this stupid hex. Okay, I am going to go ahead and allow you to build a barracks. We'll see if we can get that danger down. Okay, you're at high civ. I really don't want you to go higher or you're going to start pulling pop. I don't want them to pull pop out of my capital. I think you're just big chillin'. They own the oil well, the private economy. I'm not going to take that from them. Are they running a farm? Yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, that's what's caused all this farmland to grow out. We do have some ruins. Okay, here we go. We have some ruins. Get a recycling center in there. Start harvesting that. There we go. Something for them to do. Okay, did we look at Trophy Town? Medium Civ needs health points. Okay, health points might be worth investing. These do come up when you have like events like a virus or whatever. You get a bonus based on this score. Well, it's based on this score, but this is derived by this. It's like square root and then, I don't know, some other math wizardry. Get you that number. Okay, we're running apartments. Everyone has an apartment. We have a metal mine that I'm gonna say is safe. I'm gonna declare this safe. We're gonna go ahead and tap that.
Understood.
38,000 metal. Okay, you built solar panels. Everyone is being housed. You're at high civs. You're actually a little too high for me. Solar panels are in. You have a rail station. The basics. Could up the truck station here. You are distributing a lot of supplies. Yeah, let's do that. Truck station 2. Well, we're building apartments. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty set. We're in a little bit of SimCity mode here with some of these cities at this point. I have high hopes that we're going to be able to kind of blitz this, although we're going to have to do a lot of killing. There's no way they're going to leave this road open for me. But we'll try to do some cheeky surrounds and get some action here. I'm pretty darn happy with that. But saying that, we are past our 4-hour mark, so I am going to call it there. Very enjoyable again. I'm loving Republica. Hopefully you are too. If you've been enjoying yourself and you haven't done so, a like is really appreciated. That does help the channel more than you know. That's why people always harp on it. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. Been seeing some great growth the last week. I have a goal of 10,000 subs by November 30th. That's our 3-year channel anniversary. So we're finally back on track to possibly being able to make that after a couple sad months here. If you want to go above and beyond to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat like Slice did, become a member or gift memberships like Blaster did. Memberships do get you early access to videos I'm working on. It's a little bare right now because I've been streaming like literally every day this week. Normally there's going to be some Song of Six up. There is some Spin Mortality up, which is a cyberpunk dystopia management game. I've got the first 2 episodes recorded and there should be more up soon. More Song of Six tomorrow also. And maybe a new game too, because I'm getting too much sleep. I should probably start another series. So a whole bunch of new content's coming there in the next week or so. So more will be coming. Finally, if you just want to donate a tip, there is a Patreon linked in the channel info. I do have a Discord. It's again in the channel info. You're welcome to join. I do an @everyone before I go live, about 15 minutes. So if YouTube doesn't tell you when live streams are happening, you'll definitely get the Discord notification. And if you want to hop on there and hang out, ask questions, chit chat, whatever, and you don't want the announcements, you can just mute the announcement channel because I won't @ you in other channels. So that's a way you can have the best of both worlds. All right, guys, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my recording day. I will be back on Sunday. I'm planning on Sunday at 2 p.m. PST, so same time I've been doing basically all week. I look forward to seeing you guys there. If you picked up Republica and you're enjoying it, maybe go leave a review on Steam. I believe you need to get to either 50 or 100 reviews to be able to get mostly positive. And it has like 8 or 14 or something right now. So if you have feelings on it and you bought the game, maybe go give Vic a review. The main game too could definitely use some reviews. All right, everybody, have a great evening. I'm going to play us out here with an ad. I will catch you on Sunday. Babel out.